It's a good world. Good world gone bad.
All right, that's that. Let's get going. What's up, guys? Nolan here. Gonna be doing some 506 shit for today. We've got squad training at 3:30, so that's in 2.5 hours. And we then have tonight possibly an FTX. I'm not sure if I have an FTX or if anybody else even has an FTX, to be honest. But if there is something else, if there's something going on tonight, I will try my best to take part of it. If it's alpha, then I'll make sure that I am, obviously. Well, I won't even make sure. I just know that I am a part of it because I'm part of alpha. But until we figure out what we're doing until squad training, we're going to be fucking around on the Patrol Op server, which is a private server for 506 members only. And pretty much all it does is that you can just log on, pick out whatever kind of gear you want. You can spawn in your own vehicles and then do whatever kind of missions that you want. Well, yeah, you can do whatever kind of missions you want, but then also, excuse me, you can also just go along with random AI missions that spawn up that kind of go along with whoever's on the map. Speaking of, I got to figure out if there are other players with me. Nope, I'm by myself right now. So the current thing is we have a UAV and we have to go and try to get some intel off that UAV. That's a little brief thing right there. And this is all like set up. This is all already predetermined. The server sets this up. Somebody programmed this. So once I complete this, another mission will pop up. So we'll go around and do this until we figure out what we're going to be doing. I got a couple of friends on, but they're hold on one sec. Speaking of, yeah, I got a couple of friends on, but they're all European, so they're eating dinner. They're kind of hanging out, trying to figure out what they're doing. So once they figure out what they're doing, and/or they got some free time, we'll figure out what we're doing. But like I said, for now, let's just fuck around on the Patrol Ops server. So let's go figure out what's good with that UAV. Sorry if I cough a little bit here and there. I had the flu this week, so I was sick as fuck. Still have a little bit of cough. Feel better, but still have a little bit of a cough on me. Alright, let's go. We're 10 clicks out, so it's going to take a little while to get there. I think that little village or whatever down there is actually where the UAV is. Yeah, it looks like there's something going on down there. Do a quick flyby. If there's any BTRs that I can smack real quick. We got some gases and shit there. Oh yeah. Let's say hello. That's the UAV that we need to get though, so I can't hurt that shit. Can't do a rocket run on that. I need to make sure I don't kill that. hills too. The UAV is still there. There's some guys on the ground there. I'm gonna clear off this hill here and then I can land. Yeah, it seems to have got them. What's up, Crystal? Mic should be on. Yeah, I'm working. Or I'm talking, I mean. Working. Thought I saw some guys down at that intersection there, so I gotta be careful of that. There we go. There's some more down there still. There's the UAV I need to see. I need to get the intel off of. There's a foot there, so there's some dudes there. That dude not dying? There we go. Got one in the field over there. That's just a Gaz. No guns on it. Couple dudes walking around down here. Nah, silencer is... As long as I have a flash suppressor, which I do. Yeah, it's loud, but it's alright. There's the UAV. I don't have to secure a village. I just have to get the intel off that UAV. I just saw someone load in, so it might not. It might only be me for now, but someone else might come and help. Also, my buddy Thoreau's eating dinner, so he can come in and help in a little bit too. This is the private server for the 506, so anybody in the 506 can join, but right now it's just me on it. Yeah, this is 506 mods. The usual RHS, ACE, CBA, advanced movement, or enhanced movement, whatever the fuck it's called. Is that guy dead or alive? He's dead. Oh, fucking A. One of them got up on me. See if I get back up. I'm probably not going to get back up. If I am, I'm going to get up in the next 5 or 6 seconds here. Yeah, nobody's on the server, though. It's just me, so I'm just trying to figure out something to do until my friends are done eating dinner. Okay, he just fucking blew up. That wasn't me. Nah, I'm dead. I gotta respawn. Don't know why that fucking truck just blew up. Yeah, this Purdon guy is with us, so I don't know if he did that. He must have. But yeah, my friends are playing on some weird server that we were playing on yesterday, but it takes forever to do something, and I don't really like it. Plus, the AI are really wonky on it. Not wonky, they're just kind of like easy. These AI are actually difficult, and actually the missions are a little different. With that one, you could show up to a town and it'll just be random, just AI scattered all over it. Alright, we can do... I forget if I fully get re-equipped or not. No, I don't. Alright, so I'm going to grab a couple more mags and I'm going to head back over. Well, I got 10 kilometers to go, so I'm probably not going to be walking. I'm thinking I will grab a vehicle. That's probably a good idea. What, that guy died too? Where's he at? He must have died. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't tell you when people die. I'm gonna go pick him up. Flame, do you know this game? Do you know what Arma is? You're saying it sounds like Call of Duty with loads of mods. It's Arma. see if the UAV is still there. Fuck, UAV might be gone.
Are you on the Teamspeak too?
No, I'm gonna jump over to 506 here in a sec. Are you done with your dinner?
Yep. Yours.
Alright, cool. Oh, that wasn't the right location. We're good. I'm gonna go pick that guy up then. Were you there? Oh my god, do I not have any bandages? Fuck. Oops. Later, Flame. Fuck, I threw a grenade. God damn it. Don't you fucking blow up that. Don't you blow up that UAV. Oh my god. That's the second time I've killed something with the wrong kind of frag grenade. Or wrong kind of grenade. In the past couple weeks. Okay, he fully disconnected on RTB. Pick up bandages and make sure not to throw fucking frag grenades at the target. I'll remember that. Learn from this one. That was stupid. Oh, he turned right. He turned right. I thought he was gonna turn left. This is a 50 cal, so it should be doing something to that turret at least. I don't know if it'll fully stop that BMP. Or I might be able to knock out that turret. Yep, there he is. Oh yeah, I think he saw me. Stop off. I gotta get on the right TeamSpeak server, and I gotta pick up bandages, and I need to get on the radio. server?
Nope.
Oh, you're just hanging out in here?
Yeah.
Alright.
But I believe they were playing Patrol Ops.
Yes, that's why I joined this room. That's how pretty. This is the enlisted club. Alright. I'm moving down to game room 1.
Afer.
Were you gonna say something?
Yeah, I'm available for fill-ins because I heard you need some tonight.
Yeah, we may. We'll see. I mean, probably will. Probably. So, is there confirmed an FTX tonight for Alpha?
I don't know.
Alright. I'm pretty sure there's something going on, and I'm definitely filling in if there is, but I'm not sure if it's Alpha or not. Otherwise, I'll talk to you guys later.
Later.
Not sure if it's FTX tonight.
I don't know if there is or not. I haven't heard anything specifically.
Check the fucking upvotes.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Alright, I'm grabbing a radio.
Yo,
What's up?
speed bopping along over there, and you guys already killed everything.
Yeah, sort of.
I noticed.
Forgot to grab bandages.
That's
Now
kind of
I have not
important.
forgotten. Yeah, now I have not forgotten. Rickman and Hudson, are you guys joining the patrol server?
Yep.
Which server would that be?
Patrol Ops server. Do you want the? Yeah. Do you want the IP?
Yes, sure.
Just gotta make sure your mods are not fucked.
The server will make sure that of that for him.
I think I'll be alright. I was able to do the recruit training yesterday.
Yeah, then you're probably alright. Am I bleeding? Somebody bleeding? Thorough, are you bleeding? Oh, I'm bleeding. Holy shit. Also, Purdon, I got it. Don't worry about it. Oh, you're gonna join group. There's an easier way to set up your ACE settings so that you don't have to look around to use the menu, the interaction stuff. You hear me?
Yeah, how do you do that?
Alright, so what you do is, we're on the Patrol Ops server, so Immersion's not completely with us here, but we're gonna go up, hit escape, go to the ACE options, and then it's in the ACE options. Let me just find it again.
Again. Style menu.
There's so many options. It takes a while.
Yeah, it's in here somewhere. It's in the interactions.
Is it style of menu? Meta?
Yeah, so yeah, right at the top you'll see keep cursor centered. Do you see that?
Yeah.
So from there you want it to say no, and then always display cursor for interaction. Hit yes. Display interaction menus as lists. Yes. That's a little easier.
And that's it.
I think the other one is read me from top to bottom there for the first few options. It should, well, actually I'll just read it off. Actually, I'll do it should be top right downwards, and then top, and then yes, yes, no, yes, yes.
What you talking about?
It's so that you don't have to look around every time you're using the self interaction stuff. Chris, today what we're doing, we're just messing around on the patrol ops server until squad training. That's in gonna be an hour and a half. So we're just messing around until then,
You
doing
said
some
the
missions.
password was 506 soldier.
Yes. Did you guys vote for the public server? Actually, your PV1s. I don't know if you had gotten that yet.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, they can't see that yet.
I was actually going to look. What was it? Looking to ask someone about that because I have a server that it's been inactive for a while, and honestly, I was thinking about canceling the subscription to it.
Yeah, they might want to know something about that. They might have use for it if that's what you wanted to do with it.
I mean, I had to check. It's been like a month or two since I've done anything.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to point that out. All right, so these guys are loading in. Let me make sure I'm on the radio. Just go to 100 for the radio.
I'll do.
The 506 probably won't be using the new DLCs. I don't think the planes really have any use for us at the moment.
The jets.
Yeah, we don't really need ASF. And we only use the Warthog. Maybe the drone, maybe. But then also,
That'd be interesting.
yeah, maybe the enemy planes. Like I'm not sure. I don't think we're gonna be using the jets too much.
What about the redesigned F-18?
That's what I mean. I don't think we have a use for that because the types of situations that we get in, we would most likely have, or we would almost have total air superiority. So that's really when we use the A-10, and that's kind of why we only have the A-10.
Close air support and anti-tank.
Yeah, we don't really need to worry about ASF too much. All right, let's get moving here. We've got Kavala Destroy Artillery Battery. I got some demo on me. We got some AT. I think we're good to go. I think there's only about 2. So you know what? I'm actually going to switch this up so we can just take one bird while those guys are loading up too.
Hudson, radio check. Lima Charlie.
You got to say what frequency you're on so that you know what frequency you're on, and both the persons responding and asking knows what frequency you're on.
Hudson, radio check on channel 100.
Lima Charlie on 100. There you go. Yeah, if the doors are locked, unlock them, please. Are you the pilot? Yeah, get out for a second.
Hey, Sergeant Aldrich, what are you guys doing?
We're just doing the patrol missions. Hey, you're in the pilot seat. Let me get out, get out.
Mind if I join?
No, it's public server. You can't.
I'll be right there.
All right. Yeah, you were the pilot. Let me jump in there.
You have so many PV1s today. Holy crap.
Yeah, I got all of you guys.
Nice.
Yeah, for the 506, we have a few different servers for different stuff. We got a fun ops server, and then we have this patrol ops server, which is just, it'll just randomly spawn missions for us to do.
So you guys on a patrol then?
Yeah, we're on patrol op right now. If you guys want to load in, we're going to be leaving soon. Frequency check on 70 for Lancer.
You need me to throw any bullet or whatever's fine?
No, take whatever you want. Alright. That's fine. It's the patrol op server. You don't have to specifically do anything.
Well,
Just the normal rules, the normal 506 rules apply.
Hey,
Yeah. Yes, there should be a button that does that, so give me 1 sec. Let me see if I'll find that for you. I do know what you're talking about. There's a mute. There's a mute. It's called Cypress Push to Here. So if you go into your options and then go to Configure Add-ons, and then do the drop-down menu, it's Cypress Push to Here. And then just set that key or whatever that key is. For me, I have it as the app menu key because you don't use that for anything anyway. It's between function and control on the right side of the keyboard. Thurber, you gonna be jumping on 7-0 for Lancer?
Sorry, what's the password?
506 Soldier.
Thank you.
Are you gonna jump on 7-0?
I am on 7-0.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Permission to come board?
Permission granted. Go ahead. Radio check on 7-0 for Lancer.
Lima Charlie 7-0.
Alright, so I'm going to be on the ground with them once we get there. So just kind of, you know, don't shoot us.
Please don't shoot us.
Yeah. Well, we don't have any long range radios, so. Was anybody else over? Oh, I see somebody over there.
Yeah, we got one more.
All right. So one more.
That's what it looks like.
All right.
Private.
Spooling up. Gonna go hang out at the boxes for this one more. All right, 12 clicks out. Clicks to the AO. Someone mark on the map a good LZ. Make sure you're inside, chat. 9 clicks out. Marking LZ on the map.
You think that quarry?
You think it'll work? Yeah. Say again?
We should be able to go down definitely and follow this valley into the LZ.
That's what I'm working on. Taking fire from the south. I'm gonna shoot these rockets off. Set security. I'm gonna shoot the rockets off on the Huey and then come back. Get cover. Alright, we're 1.6 out, so we're gonna start pushing 290 time now. Lance, are you on 100? We still got shots off to the southwest, opposing ridgeline. Keep pushing 290.
Roger. Full bastards. Keep those heads on a swivel. Sergeant Eldridge, it's a stupid question, but I saw somebody checking the ammo before. I'm not sure how to do that without having to open up the inventory.
I know there's a hotkey for it, but I'm not sure of it at this time.
Hey, phone.
Shots about 290, direct front.
Be advised, we have enemy squad-sized element moving from west to north, bearing 300, crossing. I have eyes on infantry 260, roughly 500 meters away.
Smack him, smack him. I'm pushing up to this ridgeline here where I can get eyes on this road.
10 meters behind you, sir, Northbridge.
Be advised you have infantry right directly in front of you, behind the ridge line.
I'm gonna throw a nade out there.
Yeah, go for it. Upslope. Falling back a bit. That frag caught me a little. Bandaging.
Machine gunner moving directly west towards the White House with the tiled roof.
Eliminate enemy foot mobiles in the rendezvous on the one-story orange roof house.
Copy.
We gotta set up teams so we can coordinate.
I'm gonna push over the cell, sir, Northbridge.
I have eyes on the road, it seems clear. No more in sight.
We're clear. Sorry about that nade. I had it on normal instead of precise.
It's all good. I should have looked to where you threw it. Go ahead and cross.
Clearing building. Alright, clear.
Going right. I mean, that's all right to begin with.
I'm gonna push off to our northwest. Get eyes on
Building
Yeah.
all clear.
Here, let me touch your butt.
I think we're good.
Are we good? Oh, I did it earlier.
Yeah, I think we're good. Rally up north side of house. Lancer, you on 100?
Confirm.
Recon AO. See if you got any BTRs waiting for us.
AK fire to the northwest.
Affirm. Alright, hey, Purdon. Halkett. And where's my 240? Who had my 240 there?
Right here.
Lee. So Purdon, Halkett, and Lee. You guys are going to be team 1. Hudson. Where's my other guy? Hudson, Rickman, and I are going to be team 2.
Copy. Team red, boys.
Hudson and Lee touch somebody's butt so that you're with us.
Just go
I'm gonna
and
push
touch
up
them,
ahead
or-
of us a bit.
Yeah, interact, and then it should say join group.
Yeah. Got you. Alright, there we go. Oops.
And then go blue.
Ground.
Go for ground, Lancer.
Good. Oh, hey.
Blue
what's up?
force marker 1319. Enemy artillery piece.
Ground copies. Keep up the recon. See if there's going to be any light armor waiting for us in there. Hudson. So interact on me.
Yeah, I thought I already did it.
No, you're not in the group yet. Interact on me and see if it says join group. And then select it.
Northwest. We've been downslope into the valley.
There you go. We're good.
Hey, Sergeant.
And then interact with yourself. Team management, go blue.
310. That's where I last saw them. They were moving downslope into the valley.
Lee, do you see them? 310? Negative. Get eyes on. Moving.
Red, go ahead and move up slope.
Wait one engaging enemy bearing 320 going down slope. Eyes on inside tree line. I'm gonna get set up on this rock over here. A-firm, engage when ready. Moving from left to right within the field.
Once red starts engaging blue, we're going to move up behind them and keep moving.
Engage.
Yeah,
I lost
Sergeant,
him.
I was trying to tell you,
Oh, he's coming up.
somewhere along the helicopter ride, I glitched and my radio's no longer in my inventory.
I got no.
Alright, just stay close.
Engage.
Alright, blue's moving.
Lancer's pulling out. RTB.
Ground copies.
2010. Oh, he's down. Disregard last.
Okay, I'm moving up to these rocks ahead of us.
A firm. Blue's got eyes on the town. Red's good to belly back up. Blue's taking shots from in the town. Unknown direction at this time. Down slope near the radio tower.
We're both down. One more, two more to the left.
Reloading.
Down at the fence.
He's down.
No pardon. Let's catch up, dude.
Are you guys up slow?
Yeah.
Roger, en route. Crash at ground. Lance's return to AO. Don't have enough fuel to return.
A firm. Lancer, be advised, you're smoking.
I know.
Be advised, we have enemies in the streets bearing 320 between two-story buildings. In now two-story building. Red set.
A firm. If you are set, then keep eyes on those guys. Blue's gonna coordinate, or Blue's gonna move past you guys.
I wouldn't move past us, guys, and you can go downhill from here. There's not that much distance between
Alright, moving.
the first buildings.
Yeah, A firm. If you guys just have eyes on those foot mobiles, we'll just push down through towards the southwest, or correction, direct west.
A firm.
Do we have an extra guy with us? Why do we have 4?
Yeah.
Oh, pardon. Yeah, stay with your guys.
Hey, pardon, we're over here. I got eyes on foot mobiles behind that rock thing at 309.
A firm. Red, keep eyes on. We're pushing through some tree lines here, so we got some concealment heading 280. Blue, clear this building here. Red, you're good to move. Blue set.
Bounding.
Building clear.
A firm, set security for Red while they're coming down to us. Lance, you on 100?
Hey, firm.
Just checking our distance here.
Blue, did you clear those buildings right in front of us, directly west?
A firm, the one that we're outside of. It's ratty with blue shutters.
Yep.
Ground.
Go for ground.
Another artillery piece at 1326. Blue for marker 1326.
Alright, we're gonna bound past you.
Yeah, go for it. Red, be advised, that's the direction of the last known position of that foot mobile squad. We've also got our objective at 320, so that's where we're gonna keep moving through.
A firm, we're gonna go.
Let us know when you're. Hey, firm. Let us know when you're set. Just bound. Shots in the direction of the red, large multi-story building inside town.
Yeah, A firm, be advised, red is set.
All right, blue, let's move. Push up to construction. We're good.
A firm, move it. Be advised, moving on position of last known foot mobiles.
Blue copies.
Red set.
Blue's moving. Blue's gonna push up through dry creek bed here, move up to the rock formation to the 300.
A firm.
Yep. Red, you're good to move.
A firm, looking for last foot mobiles, breaching some buildings.
– 200 meters out from last known location of objective.
Hey, Blue, be advised, there was enemy contacts up on that saddle that you guys are located at.
Hey, firm, we're keeping eyes on.
Roger.
Blue, be advised, we're heading to your pause time now.
Copy. Alright, Red, bound past. Take the top of the ridge line here between the two rock formations, and then Blue's going to push to the 340. Alright, on you, Blue.
Hey, Blue, be advised, Red's actuals down, stand by.
Blue copies. Blue hold security here.
Hey, Blue, you might want to move uphill to us. We're getting pinned down pretty bad here.
Pop smoke and fall back. Can you pick your guy up?
Negative, I'm gonna have to.
Like literally pick him up or drag him? Oh, come on. Blue and red, do you guys copy?
Stand by, we got casualties.
We need reinforcements up here ASAP, I think. It's impossible to drag him out. They got him fucking zeroed in.
Alright, April. Blue, try and flank. Blue, try and flank from our direction.
Copy that. There was one guy between you and the playground, so there might be some more.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Pulling
be
it back,
careful. I
keep
already
pulling
shot
it
one
back.
guy up here.
I'm gonna drag him behind this rock over here.
Yep.
You got any morphine on you?
I'm
I've
set.
got eyes on a Paladin self-propelled artillery piece down the street, as well as a heavy MG facing the opposite direction.
A-firm, that's the objective. Make sure red's good to move. So help them out. I'm dealing with some tech difficulties right now. I really need to figure out what the fuck causes this bullshit.
Blue actual back.
There's a BTR at the base of the hill facing upwards, but the gun doesn't look like it's moving.
Hal, get you on this net?
Blue actual's back up. Red actual.
A-firm, take over for now. I'm dealing with tech difficulties. I'm gonna have to relog. This better not fucking happen tonight.
I've got a fucking BTR directly in front of me, downhill. What's status on AT? That fucking BTR seems like immobile, no driver.
If it goes active.
He's not moving. There's a driver in it, actually. Disregard. I'm gonna fucking pop the tires, maybe.
Be advised, cannon's active. Prep AT. Engage.
Hey, back off!
Moving
back
back,
off!
moving
Everybody,
back.
back off!
Engage,
Right.
engage.
Sending rocket! Sending rocket!
Direct hit.
If it doesn't cook
Wait,
off, I got
one.
a second.
It should
Cannon's
start
still
cooking.
active. Engage with AT.
Hey, hit it, Reichman, hit it!
Nope, still up.
Reichman's
It's
down.
smoking. Wait one.
I gotta pull Reichman out to cover.
Catastrophic.
Alright, pull back. Clear dismounts.
Oh,
Hold on, Reichman.
that actual is down again. I gotta get him out.
No, no,
Oh,
negative.
he's up, he's up.
Fucking Armo Rock physic on my ass.
Fucking cooking vehicles, man.
Alright, I gotta pick Reichman up. Stand by, guys.
Hey, firm, wait
Disregard
one.
last,
Move
Red
into your
Actual is back
pulse. Alright, let's move to them.
Reichman, I'm just gonna treat
Go
you real
around.
quick.
I
I'm
don't
not
wanna
gonna
get
heal
fucking
you up all
blown
the
by
way.
This piece of shit.
Oh, I'm back.
Patch yourself up, Reichman. We have security on that PTR, right?
Hey, firm, yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
It's blown up.
Roger.
Lancer, what's your status coming? I guess we're gonna be progressing in the town. What's your guys' status?
Assault on Aldridge, back in.
There a game plan or?
If you guys are out of AT, there's AT on this Russian.
Got it.
Eyes on artillery.
Watch out! Watch out!
Use
That
your
paladin
AT
is still
on it.
down the street.
Roger. Give me a range.
Wait one for range.
Roger.
MP's got a zeroed in.
150.
Roger. Clear back blast, guys.
Back blast clear.
Rocket, rocket, rocket.
BDA.
Hit it. It's smoking.
Get ready for dismounts.
Hey, AT's
It's
moving.
moving.
AT's moving.
Move in the town quick now on me.
Alright, catastrophic. I'm watching for dismounts. Driver down. One more. One more, actually. 3 more. Alright, good hit. All dismounts are down.
That was our artillery piece. Now let's move to the objective.
Go.
Let's go this way. Eyes on truck moving behind.
I see it.
We're gonna ignore it for now. Go.
Keep
to
going,
our
keep going, keep
objective.
going.
But
Last man.
keep an eye on your 6.
Roger, right? Reichman, keep going, man.
Ah!
Bound
Crossing.
pass.
I can't see anything. Everything is
set.
just flashing right now.
Crossing.
Pull security, Reichman, so I can cross. Oh,
Yep.
never mind. Disregard, disregard.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna do that and there was nothing.
Hey, if he's flashing, someone get him CLS.
I'll be fine if I sit still for a minute.
All right, we're
There's-
going down this alley, boys.
Right, crossing, crossing. Set.
Hey, Lee, we're going down the alley here.
Oh shit,
Oh.
really? Alright,
Lean
coming
back.
back, coming
Let's
back.
go down the alley. Check the 6.
Moving.
Incoming helicopter.
Lancer, what's your status? Over.
Moving, crossing.
Shit.
We have a hind directly
Here's
above
6
us.
Hackett.
Ah, fuck.
Am
Dead.
I? That's a hit, boys. Hip. It's gonna have dismounts. Aim for the rotor.
Alright, you guys regroup and fortify. Get on my.
I got.
Did you go down?
Yeah.
Hey, Riley, we're on 100. Oh, Jesus, we don't need that. Holy shit. Riley, go ahead and go with him. Warlord, this Lancer checking on 7-0.
Did you copy?
A prime, Lima Charlie on 7-0.
Copy that. Alright.
Affirm, Lima Charlie on 100. I'm currently Lancer. Do we have any KIA? What's the situation?
Lance, are you on 7-0?
A firm, Lance on 7-0.
Roger. Do you have any Hellfires at this time? I got a target for you. Second place for you.
Negative on the Hellfires. What's the target?
1 times artillery piece. I'm gonna try and engage it with 20.
Warlord, be advised that's also the ground objective for ground, so probably keep it minimal.
Roger. Yeah.
Keep a support element, grab BTRs, BMPs, whatever's in the area, just not the main objective.
Taking fire from the west. Let's keep going, set.
Warlord, this is Lancer.
Send it.
Be advised, Lancer's touching down. I'm going to help out ground on the ground.
Warlord copies.
Are we going up to the top?
Yep.
Okay. Start moving, guys. Start moving.
Taking fire from the west. I think it might be from that castle.
Ground, be advised, Blue Force marker 1326 and Blue Force marker 1319 are the objectives. How copy?
Be advised, Blue 4 marker 1326 has been taken out. Yep.
Alright, copy. You have eyes on 1319, Blue Force marker 1319 to the north?
Negative moving time now.
Hey, firm. We'll rally up there.
Alright, infantry on my pulse time now. In front of the hospital.
We're going upstairs right now.
Holy shit, there was a fight here.
Lee, check if you can get some eyes on Blue 4 marker 1319.
Machine gunner is up on top of the hospital and I'm getting eyes on. You said it was 1326 or?
Blue Force marker 1319 is our next objective.
You up there by yourself, Lee?
Negative, I got Hudson with me.
Hey, firm, you can stick together, we're moving.
Be advised, Aldridge is by himself, though.
Yeah, we're coming towards you.
That should be Warlord.
Hey, firm.
Aldridge has audible on some kind of engine near Blue Force marker 1319. I'm also in the Dry River bed at this time.
Team 1, be advised, Team 2 is set on the helipad on the hospital. We got eyes on you.
This is Aldridge. I got eyes on the last objective.
Negative, I do not have eyes on the objective.
I'm sending up that I have eyes on. I'm right next to it.
Be advised, we have eyes on you, we're on your 6.
Alright, move up. We're gonna... I think the engine's on, so I don't think we can plant demo on this. I'm gonna get an AT-4 shot on it. So I'm gonna push right around this construction building and get an AT-4 shot on it.
Is Warlord on 100?
Warlord, you on 100? I don't think they're within range.
Send it for full load.
full scan of the current AO.
Yeah, hey, I just killed a vampire guy.
It's all clear.
Alright, I'm gonna smack this thing. Clear back blast.
Backblast clear.
All ground be advised. Once we smack this thing, it should be mission complete, and we are RTB. So we're gonna need to find a way a ride home. All right, black blast. Check black blast. All right, rocket, rocket, rocket.
Prepare for dismounts.
Yep. One day.
Hit it with a GP.
Yep. Hit it with that GP.
It's cooking. Alright, task complete. Rally up on the rock formation at the east of town. Town now.
Chief, team just taking spontaneous fire. We gotta hold position for a little bit.
Hey, firm, break contact break contact and move to the rock formation. Town now. They're gonna have reinforcements coming in. We don't want to fuck with them. We don't have anybody on Phoenix right now, and I think that Venom. Warlord, you on this net?
Send him Warlord.
Do you have eyes on the Venom that we infiltrated on?
I should be back at your LT position.
Yeah. It should be off to our southwest, southeast. Out there.
Well, look, Sergeant, you take that bird, get those two lost duck things. Oh wait, no, I don't know. Any of you know how to fucking fly?
Yeah, I can fly.
Except you. You gotta take one of them.
I mean, I can. I haven't flown in like a year.
Okay,
maybe
so
we
I'll
can-
take that as
Hey, everyone stay here. I'm gonna respawn and grab a Phoenix. Support whoever was up on the hospital. Make sure they get back.
Team's going to be moving towards your spot through this.
Hey, drop the Lancer. Drop the Lancer. I'll be back.
scared the
from here.
fuck out
Yep,
of me.
this way.
Check on
Alright.
my ass.
What's
We
up?
gotta go around this
You
rock
scared the fuck out of me.
to get to them.
I did.
Round the big rock.
Oh yes.
4K.
No.
What's up, Malone? Malone? Post Malone? Watermelon? What's up, White? I'm grabbing Phoenix and I'm picking him up. You want to come with? Guess not. White's muted and I don't think he knows he's muted. This is Phoenix checking in on 7-0. Anybody in this net?
Stay firm, Phoenix. Lima Charlie.
Warlord, be advised, Phoenix is 11 kilometers out from the AO. Provide support for ground units until arrive.
Stay firm.
Well, this is Phoenix.
Center for Warlord.
Well, let the ground team know to set up an LZ, and I'll let them know when to pop smoke.
Warlord copies.
I'm not sure. I thought I had motion blur turned off. It is a little bit annoying, to be honest. Pretty sure I turned it off. I thought it was just my frames. Phoenix is 5 clicks out. Was Phoenix.
Center for Warlord.
Convey to ground, pop smoke coming in for pickup now.
Expected now.
Mission granted, get somebody in the guns. Is that everybody? Well, this is Phoenix. Phoenix is RTB.
Polo copies, Polo's RTB.
Thanks, man. Say again?
Hit me up. I'll be there.
together, actually. That's the irony. You guys have a good one.
Later. Maybe try 100. What's the next task?
It seems to be retaking Topolia.
All right, I can hang on for that for another 15, 20 here, and then I got squad.
Copy. I might have to drop out of the next one midway if my training starts.
All right, we got to retake a town.
Seems like it.
Doesn't seem like a very big town. It's only a few buildings.
It's like 5 buildings.
All right.
And just drop a couple mortars on it.
We can drop behind Aegis Stemma there. Get some high ground, pop some rounds off, and then see if we can clear it.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll do that. Now behind it, so we have cover, like into that circle there. Are you guys good?
Yeah.
Sir?
All right, Gordon, you want to go blue?
Yeah.
Lee, you stay with Purdon. You can go red. You don't have to actually stick with the colors, just as long as you guys have some kind of team set up. And Hudson, you can go along with Gordon and Ribbon there. Keep short range with the short range, long range with the long range. All right, we're good to go. Let's go. I'll drop you guys off. Yeah, Thrower. We got training in 28 minutes. Hey, thanks, Big Space Man. I appreciate it. All right, everybody in. We got everybody?
That's an A4.
.50 out. More like 5.5. Somebody said they had eyes on foot mobiles.
We just flew over him.
Landing at 20.
Seems clear.
Alright, I'm gonna stick with you. I got training a little bit, but I'll stick with you until I gotta go. So at the end of this one, you guys are gonna have to figure out exfil. Alright, so red is the support team with the 240 and the DMR. Blue is going to be the ground team pushing into the AO.
Copy that.
Red, you're good to move however you want. If you want to get a little closer, you can, but you guys have plenty of range to probably take out whatever's down there.
So fire team off to our west, 250.
Pop smoke.
Smoke out.
Peel.
More infantry moving from right to left. 210 down the hill.
Last man.
The road. One more. Right, he's down too. I'm moving.
I can see what looks like a mortar behind their white smoke.
DMR, do you have eyes on?
Don't see anything over there by the smoke. Yeah, smoke is clear. Road
Just
is
heard shots
clear.
over there, but keep moving.
Take an accurate fire.
Keep moving, guys. I'll keep your security.
Pop smoke.
Smoke out.
Eyes on rock formation 185. 185.
I see him.
Keep peeling, keep peeling.
Two down.
Moving.
Ceasefire, that guy's dead.
Moving.
Moving.
Last man moving.
We need to move up slope. It's gonna be a bear summit down there. Moving towards the northeast, 100 meters, and we'll move down slope where we have some rock cover.
A firm. Ground. It won't get any easier for ground though. So blue's gonna move in down slope to the 290 here. Time now.
Visual on a holy shit! Visual on a fucking main battle tank. Stand by. 350.
I got eyes on.
Fuck yeah, that's a tank. God damn it.
And we said it was just a small town.
And yet they have a tank.
Get to cover. Let it go by us. Ground team, push back. Get behind this rock.
Hey, firm. Tank moving down the
It
road.
might go by us.
Moving down the road.
A firm, got eyes on. Lie down. Get behind this rock. Lie down. Get behind this rock. Support team, see if you can see what's shooting at us. This is really our only chance. AT4s won't be able to take that out unless we hit it from behind. So we gotta let it get behind us. Or go by us. Hopefully it'll just bypass the area. This is our only chance we got right here.
It's slowing. It's slowing.
Alright, we got a top shot and a back shot at it. I'm gonna stand up in range. Anybody with AT, get ready to shoot.
Secondary tank on the road. Stand
Oh
by.
my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Don't move. Get down, get down.
I see a transport jeep moving down the road as well.
We're taking shots here too. Alright, support team's gonna pop smoke and push back behind Defilade. Get away from these tanks. Time now.
Hey, secondary, first, primary tanks moving back, stand by. Back north on the road.
Accurate fire.
Yep. Push back up, push back up. Keep spacing.
I got eyes on infantry 313 up the hill, roughly.
Pop them, pop them. Oh, of course. I'm up, I'm up. Everybody get behind solid cover.
320, man.
Yeah, I see him. I don't want to engage him. There's three of them. One of them's prone in the fucking ground. Okay, I see the fourth as well. What's the range on that? Anybody know?
Looks to be 400, 500 maybe.
Alright guys, listen up. Coordinate. I'm gonna grab Warlord since I have to leave soon anyway. So just coordinate. Don't get killed. I'll be back.
Copy.
Range is 716.
716. Hey, keep your rangefinder out since my round's in.
They're moving right, moving left to right.
I do not do shoutouts unless you're like part of my unit and you're an actual friend of mine. So if you'd like to join our community, go ahead and then I will do shout out. But I don't just randomly give shout outs, especially if I don't know what kind of person you are or what kind of content you do, that kind of thing. I use OBS Studio to stream. I use Shadowplay to record. And we did not have javelins that time because we forgot. Also, we haven't seen a main battle tank on this server yet, so we didn't think that we were going to. This is a private server for the 506, so unless you're a part of the 506, you cannot join, especially what you're going to see in a second, which is actually training, so you actually have to be part of the 506 long enough to be put onto a squad. But once I go and try and get these tanks, that's what I'm going to be doing, so we'll see if this works here. Is that gonna be my way? Yeah, training in like 10 minutes here. I gotta see if I can kill these tanks for these guys first.
Range is 340 meters. On board out. Get him. Copy. Scan.
Okay, we.
Nope, one more where we were shooting last.
Okay, so.
He's down.
Well, that's just here.
Ground, you got eyes on those tanks?
Negative at the time. Got a jeep moving up the road into the town.
I've got eyes on a team of dispatch moving to the town from the southeast. Or from the northwest, sorry.
I got eyes on infantry 028, roughly 600 meters away.
Ground, mark your location with green smoke. Time now.
Copy. Smoke out.
I've got eyes on a make that healing fast to the north.
I see it. We got a main battle tank roughly bearing 339 from our pass, moving north. Moving back into town now. Moving west into town.
Sergeant Aldridge.
Yep.
Didn't forget about squad training, right?
I did not. I'm moving down in like 5.
Alrighty, just making sure.
Yep, thanks for checking in.
Yep.
Ground, you still got eyes on main battle tank? Say again, Ground?
Send your last run to the west of the valley. You should see one building just midway up the hill.
And that's where it's at?
That should be the last one. You already took down one, correct?
I'm actually not sure. I gotta wait till you guys confirm what I hit.
Roger, we're moving down the hill now. Alright, we're gonna go north. Me and Lee are
Reference last hit. Is that near it?
No, negative. West side of the valley.
West side of that.
Stand by, I'm working on that.
So did I see a really good spot? 30, 20,
It's marked on map. That was last known. You do. Tank's moving again, guys.
That same location?
Negative. You hit in the wrong spot. You need to move your gun run like 800 meters to the west on the other side of the valley. There you go. You're getting closer. Just behind that rock formation.
Alright, he's burning. You guys got eyes on that wreck?
Yeah, I got smoke. Confirmed smoke.
There's a second.
There should be one more main MBT to the west.
Do you have eyes on it?
Negative, not at this time.
Alright, guys. I gotta get off station. I got squad training. Sorry, guys. I gotta go.
It's fine. Thanks for the... Keep moving up, Lee. Hey, you guys are clear to
What's your
otherwise
show
it
to
won't
custom
recognize,
controls?
like,
Put an alternate
Yeah,
loading
which
for,
is
training have one.
is 8. Opens up.
I'm not seeing any.
So if you go to controls, make sure you're on the keyboard
And that show right under it, grab that menu, make sure you change that.
So it's like every time I'm trying to do something medical with you guys, come on and hit
So
H.
it's a long list of user actions.
The GPS is
Just set
sideways,
user action
so I'm
1
losing-
to like, I have mine to set to left.
I lose the
control
ability
V,
to keep track of things
because
while I'm
it's
doing medical
kind of
stuff, and
related to
it's
the
just a
regular
fucking
V.
mess.
Except
yeah,
walls.
that definitely might be something you want to reorganize.
Alright, let
Yeah.
me test it.
So I'm gonna change it to F2 for now, and then I'll configure my mouse to do it, and that'll work.
If that doesn't do it by itself, then we need to make sure that user action 1 within your ACE options is actually set up for your climbing.
Yeah, still can't climb. Let me go into my ace and try and mess with that.
You guys said you were unofficial Havoc 1?
Affirm.
Yep.
Roger.
In ace, what was
Sergeant
that
Aldridge,
be
you want
under?
to check your name in TS?
I'm not sure it is here. I'm actually looking for it right now. Like, can somebody pay attention
Yeah,
to
it'll get checked in a
these
sec.
load in? Somebody's trying to load in with like a massive amount of errors.
That's Aldridge, I believe.
Oh, you got immerse plugins and suppress. You got immerse and suppress still turned on.
What the fuck? Hold on one sec.
No, that's me. That is not all.
I was literally just on.
Disregard.
I was,
It was
Alright.
it was Brathen.
Oh, wait,
also,
you
no
know what?
fucking clue why my name is that in the TeamSpeak. So hold on.
Hold on, I think I know how to do this. I'm pretty sure the advanced climbing is in enhanced movement.
Ah, yes.
Jump climb, user
Dude, how do you
action
turn on the
1.
laser for your fucking rifle?
Yeah, change it to user action 1, and you should, which I think is
I
like
was trying to figure that out too.
It's
You can
default
actually-
user
Control L
action
will
1.
switch back and forth between regular laser
Alright, then
and
you should
IR
be good to go.
laser, and then
Whatever you
just
set it- what did you
regular
set it
L
to?
will turn it on and off.
Left control V.
Is it on
And it's
right
not
now?
working?
Oop.
It's just
I
saying
don't
you
see
can't
it.
climb here?
Pretty much.
Oh, I don't think you have the
Then
right.
you need to go to the other climb configuration and make sure it's
laser.
not set to left
Oh, let me
control
go
V.
change it out.
Yeah, go look in the box.
Where do I
It's
find that
called like
at?
a red dot laser or something like that.
Shit, man. Let me see if I can find it. Infantry movement, maybe?
Infantry movement.
No, it's under. I think it's under like custom controls or something like that. Hang on.
Well, no, custom controls is where we need to set it. I'm trying to look for the other one to unset it.
Isn't it under enhanced movement?
Yeah, where the hell is
where we
enhanced
just
movement?
were.
Enhanced movement's on the right hand side of the
Yeah.
screen.
So when you first open up your
Ah, yes.
There's two little green.
Yes,
links
yes.
there.
Yeah, I went to enhanced movement and I set my my climbing to user action 1, and then I went into my custom controls and set my user action 1 to left control V. But every time I try and climb, it says can't climb here, as if like I'm trying to climb.
Do you
I
use
don't
your
know, Spider-Man
spacebar
style.
for anything?
Well,
No.
it shouldn't be
Use that
because of
then.
what he's binding. I'm kind of curious.
It's not what I'm
kinda
binding.
curious.
My binding is fine. It's just the fact that it won't let
Drop
me
the
climb.
AT4.
Drop the AT4?
Drop the AT4. I don't think it's actually smart enough to be related to weight, but I'm kind of curious.
See, when I hit
Can't climb
Control
here.
V against the wall,
Okay.
I can't climb either.
Well, you have to set it first.
Yeah, no, I have it set. It says I
Because
can't climb
there's
here
absolutely
either.
no reason why you can't climb this wall. Well, I mean, other than the fact that you really should just walk around it.
Try setting it your user action to space, so it's just a single keystroke instead of
Yeah, I'll try that.
two keys. See if that makes
Yeah.
any difference.
Yeah.
God damn it, Arma.
How did you set it? Because if you set it to left control V by holding it down, maybe it actually came up with like hold control V or some shit.
I
Or
hit
V
left control
control.
and then I hit V, and in my menu it says left control plus V.
Yeah, no, that sounds right.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna switch it to space. User action 1, left control plus V.
Nah, it
let's
doesn't work. Still can't climb here.
Beat.
I wonder if it's actually the add-on itself. If there's something that needs to be deleted or something that you guys have and we
I'm
haven't.
thinking there's something else.
Hey, I'm climbing.
Hey,
I'm
look at
climbing.
that.
All right, what the fuck did you do? Because I can't do it.
I set it
Changed
to
it to
space.
spacebar.
That's what I did.
All right, so let's walk you through, Mike. First and foremost, go into controls.
Yes.
Change your show down to custom controls. Scroll down to towards the bottom. I think it's like fourth from the bottom.
All right, cool.
And it
It's not
should
a
just
flick.
have a list of actions. User action 1, 2, 3, blah blah blah, so on and so forth.
What?
Not see that?
Hold on, where are you at? You click on controls.
Right, so escape, configuration, controls, make sure that your tab is on keyboard in the upper left corner.
Integration.
What integration?
You said
I said
integration.
Configuration.
Configuration. Oh, okay. Yeah, configure controls, and then what?
Right. Make sure that
Words
the
are
top
hard.
left tab is on keyboard.
It is?
Show custom controls, this drop down menu, make sure that you select custom controls.
Okay, I'm with you.
And then it's just shit ton of user actions.
Yeah.
Click on the space for user action 1. On
and
the
then set
right hand
that to-
side, when you do that, there's a long list of things you can scroll and find things.
Okay.
Or you
Uh,
can just hit the button.
Or you could just hit the button. So pick whatever it is that you want to bind to it,
I think that's exactly what I needed to do.
and then you should
Nope.
be good to go.
Still can't climb here.
Okay,
All right,
well
so
make sure
what did you set it to?
Space.
All right, so now what you want to do is go back out to your escape menu. The right half of the window, there's a small shaded box, and inside there's enhanced movement.
Yeah.
Double click enhanced movement. Double click
have-
keys.
Yeah.
And then jump climb should be set to user action 1.
It is.
All right, then you're fucked.
Dum dum dum.
No, 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 no.
Hey Sarge, real quick, are we supposed to be conditioned out here or no?
Yes, you are. The
Asking since
training,
you
it's
still
an
had a mag.
exercise field. Hey, what you set it at? You set it to space?
I
Yeah.
set
How
the
do you
space,
how
that
do you
works
point
fine.
it?
See? I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, like that. What's that?
Let me see here. Go to controls, configure add-ons.
All right, so Carter,
What the
you
hell
wanna be
just happened to my
careful about-
loadout?
Yeah, I was about to say you want to be careful about trying to climb over boxes that have arsenal because it will clear your loadout.
Son of a bitch.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Figure add-ons.
Go to A3 common.
Okay, point finger at.
Yep.
It'd be really nice if my medic can get over a wall. So I'm gonna give this a couple, like 1 or 2 more minutes, but then we're gonna have to move on. We'll try again later.
Cool, thanks.
I actually forget how to point. I need to figure out how to fucking point.
It's shift plus,
Shift
isn't
tilde
it?
by shift tilde by default.
Ah, there we go.
Mine on
Yeah, it
F1
is.
now. Super.
Shift H and just pound that to the mouse.
Well, yeah, technically it's on my mouse, but F1's on my mouse.
Hey Aldridge,
Yeah.
Hey,
condition
you
your
guys can hear
weapon.
me alright, yeah?
Oh, good point.
Roger.
Alright, just want to make sure I didn't lose that.
Off comms one, Mike.
Dude, last night I filled in for 3-2. We had 2 NDs as soon as people loaded into the server. LT was pissed.
I bet he was.
Jeweler, here's what you need to do. Delete all of your mods. Delete
No,
armor.
no.
Reload
No, no,
armor.
no.
Reload all your mods, and then reset it up.
Seriously? No.
No, I'm just kidding.
You're trying to fuck his whole day, aren't you?
Get a new computer while you're at it.
You were checking out my ass earlier. I'm sorry.
Damn. And I am good at this climbing shit.
Nice.
All hail the Sarge.
How the hell do I get down?
If you stand
Do a
on the
flip.
edge, hit spacebar again. You should climb down.
Yeah.
Or not.
There you go.
Hey Jaggers, make sure you
This is how you clear your loadout. And or use an invisible toilet. And be stuck. Ha!
Jaggers, condition your weapon.
Didn't do it to me. Nice.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, when Aldridge gets back, we're gonna get started. Mike, we're gonna come back to the climbing thing and make sure we get that figured out for you.
Oh shit, you know what? I gotta be in the back. Back of the bus.
Alright, gentlemen. This is what today's about. It's about going into occupied buildings and clearing it. And if we do well enough to get through it, then we're going to be practicing
The mic
How
is
many
climbing.
T movements? Nice, excellent.
Hooray.
But I am not expecting us to get through clearing fast enough to also do mount operations. But I'll leave it up to you guys when we're done discussing how to clear buildings properly, whether you want to go live fire exercise on clearing or if you want to move to mount exercises. So Private Carter and myself went out into the fields to look for a good area to start practicing this, and if you open up your maps, you will find at map reference grid reference 162181. We got the town of Gornaluka. That's where we're going to be technically inserted today. In the interest of saving time, Sergeant Aldridge, feel free to go red. And then we're going to be clearing building, practicing clearing buildings. Alright, so first and foremost, we're going to go in there and clear an empty building so I can just talk to you guys about how to do so. And if we get through it and the movements are good enough, then we will go to a live fire exercise. Before we do that though, I want everybody to open up their dagger, their micro dagger. Because I really want you guys to get comfortable with using this thing. This is a technology that has been allotted to us. I personally felt its absence when we were going through an exercise that explicitly removed it from our loadout. But when it's not removed and it is available to you, I want you to get very comfortable with using it. More so than using your map. This thing is faster, it's handheld, you don't have to stop to use it, and it can easily help you find your bearings. So I want you guys to all now open up your micro dagger and get eyes on Blue Force Tracker marker 0607. Stand up when you do. Excellent. Good, good. Good, good. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so you know how to zoom out, zoom in, pan, and find Blue Force Tracker markers. That's great. Guys, I want you to keep your eyes on that during operations, because a lot of the times what we're going to do is we're going to have eyes in the sky, and their sole responsibility as recon, and specifically Thunder, this guy flies around to make sure that we're not walking into some shit we don't know about. So he'll mark it, he'll call it into Dagger, Dagger will tell HQ, HQ will tell Havoc 1-6, 1-6 might tell us and or tell 1-7, and at that point 1-7 will let us know if we didn't get it from 1-6 directly, and at that point I get to tell you guys what's going on, and then you two get to send it down to the guys that are standing behind you. That is a while, okay? That takes a while. It doesn't take too long because we're getting pretty good at it at a platoon level, but it still takes some time. So during the amount of time it takes to actually get that information to you, I want you guys to get comfortable using this piece of technology, be cognizant of the markers that are being dropped on there, so if nothing else you know that there's some kind of threat there. So if I tell you to go somewhere, and to clear some kind of area, and I'm focused on something else, and you guys are going in that direction, and all of a sudden the Blue Force Tracker marker is dropped by Thunder, maybe take a pause, maybe take a knee, and then assess it. As leaders, the two guys are standing right in front of me, as leaders it's going to be your responsibility to determine whether or not you should go in blind, which is almost never the case, or to recon it, or to send up an interrogative, or to just wait half a second until hopefully it's not going to be too much longer than a second or two. That information comes down to you. But if you're standing there trying to assess the situation and you don't hear from me, it could be that platoon is just either taking too long or didn't get around to mentioning it. Let me know. Either let me know that you don't know what it is and that you don't want to move, or let me know that you're taking an initiative to move somewhere else to get proper eyes on in order to be cognizant and aware of the situation before walking into it. I am okay with either. I'm not a micromanaging type of sergeant. I ain't got no time for that shit. And I put trust in you guys to be able to take care of business yourselves. So I can drink my coffee and rest in peace. What I want to do. At the risk of sounding morbid. Alright, is that all understood?
What?
I'm sorry, are you guys a bunch of girls or something? What's going on?
What?
What?
We're good. I didn't know you wanted a response.
Excellent.
Alright guys, also real quick, for those of you who don't know, when you do have your micro dagger open on the side of the screen, you can zoom in and zoom out using Control Shift, page up and page down. Makes it a little easier to track your teammates.
Oh, not one yet. The regular version.
And
that's
if
just
you
scroll
don't
wheel to.
like it on the left side of the screen, Control-Shift-Home will flip it over to the right side of the screen.
Oh, wait. How do you do that? That'd be useful.
For me, it's Control-Shift-Home.
Holy shit, that is awesome. I've been wanting to do that forever.
Yeah, the benefit of that is also it seems to be cutting off a piece of the micro dagger, so it's eating up less of your screen. Is it, or is it not? No, it isn't, because there's more shit on the other side, so it's all the same. But yeah, good info. I did not know either of those two things, so thank you very much. All right. How to clear a room. Very simple. I'm going to tell you guys out here. No. No, shap it. Shap it.
I know from experience, do not frag a room to clear it. That is all.
Amen. Airburst.
All right. Also no. So, in the most simplest of forms, and this is going to be the last time I'm just talking at you guys, and I promise after this we'll get you guys over there so we can actually walk through it. In the most simplest of rooms, you get a square, all right, with the door set on one side. If at the squad level you're clearing the building, and I told you guys this before, actually, you know what? I want you guys, somebody to stand up and answer this question. If a squad is clearing, okay, Lenko, Private Lenko, go ahead, answer the question I haven't asked yet.
22.
Sit back down, it's 42. God damn. Alright, if a whole entire squad is clearing a building, one team, you guys talk to each other and figure it out. I don't need to be picking who goes in. I don't care. You guys talk to each other. One person sets up security on the outside. Two persons on one corner and two persons on the opposite end of the corner. And then the other team stacks up to actually go in and clear the building. When you're clearing that building, the only times I want to hear set is first man set and last man set. I don't want to hear 2, 3, 4, etc., etc., because that helps eliminate allowing whoever the hell is in earshot inside, knowing the size of the force that's about to kick his door in to evict his ass. At that point, you guys, actually, let me step back real quickly. When you guys are talking to each other to decide on who's going to hold security and who's going to go in, it does not need to be a matter of like fairness or who cleared last time or anything like that. Stand by one sec. One mic. Private Carter, you have one space for a fill-in. What do you need?
AR.
Do we have an FTX tonight?
No, we have platoon training.
We have platoon training at 1900 hours.
All right.
All right. So what that question should be answered by, it's going to be based on your situation and your positioning. A very good example is if Alpha is moving east and Bravo is behind because Alpha's taking point and Bravo's holding rear security, then it makes more sense for Alpha to approach that building, lock it down for security purposes, and Bravo to go in. Unless, in the exception, that the approach to the building causes our squad to cross open sections, at which point Alpha would hold down that corner to secure it for crossing purposes. If they're far enough ahead, I know this is a lot of information, and stop me if you need to ask questions. If they are far enough ahead from Bravo that it would just take too long to hold that corner for Bravo to pass, then what I expect Alpha to do is you're going to have a two-man team locking it down, two-man cross and lock it down from the other side, then the first two approach and consolidate. So whoever's forward is going to lock the outside security of the building, and then the rear element catches up and then goes into the building to actually clear it. Is that understood?
Yep.
In a situation where you have one fire team being called to clear a building, because a lot of the times we might have the task of clearing the southern half of an entire town, for example. I'll split you guys up and be like, okay, Alpha clear this side of that ASR, for example, and Bravo clear that side of the ASR. The two biggest things I want you guys to remember is you don't put everybody in your fire team in the building at the same time. You always hold exterior security. That is not an option. It is not optional. You absolutely have to do it. Secondly, if you guys are clearing on opposite ends of an ASR, I do not care who's faster. It's not a race. What is important to me is that you guys stay tangential. You stay in parallel. You stay in sync. Nobody too far forward than the other. Because if something happens, I need to allow that fire team a very quick response capability of just crossing the ASR and supporting. Lenko, you had a question.
Yeah, Sarge, I was gonna ask, when we're clearing on like a team level, say Alpha's to clear a building, are we to send 2 in and then the other 2 try and take up corner security, or would it be better for the 2 that are staying outside to stay together?
No point of any situation that I can possibly think of will make it a good idea for a buddy team to get separated and allow 2 people to be solo. So, that's a very good question, Lyko. In a situation where that's the case, where a fire team is clearing a building, the 2 people on the outside that are holding security need to be cognizant of the direction of approach. Because most likely, the 6 o'clock of your direction of approach is cleared by and or occupied by friendlies. It's going to be the 12 o'clock that you need to be concerned of. So you pick a corner on the building, that 2-man team picks a corner on the building that provides the most line of sight and the least amount of personal exposure in the direction of the most likely movements of the enemy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, thanks, Sarge.
And also, the other thing to keep in mind is also make sure this is a little bit about setting up your teams and whatnot, but it's also important to keep in mind your primary lead and your 2 IC of your fire team should say to you guys without actually getting you into position. Private Carter, be aware, Specialist King is coming in as a fill-in. He will be your AR.
Affirmative.
Specialist King, just let us know on 113.2 when you're ready for technical insert, because we are about to depart the load-in area.
Yes, sir.
Alright, gentlemen, stand by for technical insert. Lock and load.
Lock and load up.
Hey Sarge, who's your 2 IC today?
Specialist Brothen.
Oh.
Carter, same question.
Wrong Sarge, sorry.
Jaggers.
Actually reminds me, I need to set my shit up.
Alright, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to transport you guys into a live BTR.
No, but for real, don't do that.
Security.
Guess I didn't need that insert.
Oh, did you load out? I'm sorry. Didn't realize you got caught up in that.
Yeah, I loaded out already.
Oh, excellent.
Do you have your radio?
Yep, have my radio.
Alright.
Alright, gentlemen. There's no threats in this area, so go ahead and consolidate in.
I read you. I have almost.
Roger that.
Alright, so I'm going to give you guys a quick rundown on what I expect you guys to do here. While I'm doing that, Private Carter, please do me the honors of going to the building and closing every door that you can.
Yes, Sergeant.
Alright, gentlemen, so what we're going to do is we're probably going to start off over there somewhere. That area. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine over there. And what we'll do is we'll have Alpha at point, Bravo taking up the rear security, and when we move up to that corner of that building, I'm going to assign that this building here, this red building, cleared. So 50s, 60s right there. Anyway, so what I expect is that you guys will stack up here and stack up correctly. What does correctly look like? Alpha, do me the honors of go ahead and set it up on that wall. Best you can. I know there's something in the way, but just do the best you can.
One set.
Hey, Sergeant.
Yeah.
Doors don't close.
That is excellent.
Yep.
They open though.
They did. now it just says open door, but can't shut 'em.
Excellent. Well, that isn't that
Chico
special.
King.
Wait. I'm getting it for like a half a second.
King, you're gonna be buddies with me, alright?
Copy.
What are you doing, Lenko?
I'm just gonna sit in a corner over here. Y'all do.
All right.
Should we just pick a different building?
All right. So Bravo,
Roger.
take a look at how they're set up.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
you got your
there's
first man.
you can move
You know, just
through
for shits and
past this
giggles,
thing.
let's
You
do
should
this.
get stacked on the wall.
Let's go ahead and. Why don't you guys, Alpha, come over here and stack up on this corner. Alright, so you got your first guy who's clearly looking forward. This guy's locking down this entire section. Nothing can come around this corner and surprise this fire team. Nothing can come down that alley without his no. And nothing is going to come even from that white building from as far as like up to that corner. Right? You got your second guy over here. He's got a 45 degree angle out. In this particular situation, that just allowed him to lock down this entire ASR. Nothing is coming down that road without this fire team knowing about it. You got this guy that's a little bit further out in this direction, and he's also going to be responsible for the high. Right? So all these windows right here are exposed to his capability of fire. And this guy's keeping up to 6 o'clock so nobody can come around that corner and then just ambush them from the rear. This is how I expect the setup to be every single time. There's no reason for it to be anything else. Alright, so when you're in a situation like this, and let's say that there's a lot of clutter over here, the door opening is right around this corner, right here, and there's no way to stack up. I expect you guys to pick the wall that doesn't have any windows that will shoot you right in the back of the ear, right, and set up the way that Alpha is set up right now. When they're ready to go in, Sergeant Aldridge will be able to pie this corner and infiltrate the entrance. So just for shits and giggles, let's assume that there's no room over here and that they're about to infiltrate from this corner. Alpha, you go ahead and start approaching that door, pie it correctly, call out your lefts and rights, and enter as you see fit, and I'm going to keep an eye on and make comments later. Bravo, do the best you can to try to watch as much of it from the outside, but be advised you're going to get your turn to do it, and I'll be providing the personal touch anyway. So see what
Is
you
this
can.
a full fire team clear?
This is going to be a squad clear. So while Bravo is not going to be setting up on the outside, because I want them to be able to watch at least your entrance, assume that your outside security is actually being held at this time.
Copy.
Alright guys, we're gonna clear this building. One set.
Last man set.
Excellent.
Alright, pie in the corner. Moving across, moving up to the door. Alright, one set.
Last man set.
Pushing right.
Got a door.
Stairway. Move up stairway.
Left.
Stairway clear. Moving down.
What are you seeing there, Aldridge?
Well, usually the door wouldn't be open, but fucking the door's broken. But anyway, we're gonna be pushing in here. Alright, one set.
Two set.
Last man set.
Well, last set.
Alright, pushing left.
And that's the crystal.
Room's clear. Small room.
Pushing in.
Next doorway.
Hey,
That
pause
crisscross
real quick.
is essential.
I
That's
just wanted to
clear.
point out in this situation we had a dead spot behind this door, and it should be verbalized and cleared carefully.
That is correct. That is correct. And whoever is crisscrossing, so whoever was standing here on this side,
That
you guys
was,
can pause the clearing. Right. So when you go into crisscross left, this is your responsibility. So you can call out dead spot if you want, but it is your responsibility to pie this corner. So this is a this is a very dangerous spot, and in situations like this, I want you guys to try to pay attention to your surroundings. Have situational awareness. That window's open. It's letting in sunlight. It's putting a shadow right here. That shadow is most likely going to betray anybody trying to hide behind that door. All right, and at the risk of breaking immersion, so does pixel collision. But let's not go there. So try to look for those shadows. Try to see if there's anybody around that corner, and keep that gun up and ready to go. And if you need to even like clear it like this, as opposed to just clearing it upright, then do so. Lean it, get that less exposure, and make sure you're clearing on full auto. Right, so your weapon should be at full auto at all times you're clearing buildings. Also, go at a walking pace. I don't want to see anybody trying to like manage a run while clearing a building. It's just You know, to be perfectly honest, you're going to end up bumping into stuff. It's going to slow you down more. Slow is smooth, smooth is steady, and steady is fast. All right, so Alpha, you're doing great. Go ahead and continue from where you left off.
All right. Well, we already moved into this room, but we do. Yeah. So let's push back out.
Room's clear. I have a question. Are we marking individual rooms as clear
Negative.
as we? Okay.
Just the outside wall. For the purposes of this exercise.
I don't think we can.
This door here, this room here needs to be cleared before we move upstairs.
I don't think that door opens. I
We can't open either of these. I'm pretty sure we can't open either of these.
I want you guys to like everybody pause for just half a second. Alright, take a look at what Specialist Braffin is doing right now. That is not a room to clear, but because he saw it open, he's holding your 6 o'clock while you clear the rest of this area. Which is a very important thing to make note of, because everything outside of there, because it's not a room that you cleared, and it does not have walls that are enclosing it, it is a live movement area. There could be things there that were not there before. So he's basically keeping that security. Now, if he sticks his head out to hold that security, and in the instance where you actually have Bravo holding the corner out there, that's not entirely necessary. But for the purposes of security, making sure that that's the case, making sure that that area is locked down is appropriate. Jaggers, you had a question?
Yes, Sergeant. So when a fire team is inside of a building clearing it, do all members of the fire team go into a room, or should we keep guys out for setting protection?
That is at the discretion of your fire team leader. If he feels that it's a short room, once he walks in that, because if he's taking point, or whoever's taking point should call short room if they walk into a short room. So a short room basically means that the second you step foot in there, the entire room is clear because there's just nowhere else to go. Once somebody calls short room, the rest of the fire team can just sustain from going in there, so that they don't just like cluster F it and then just get overcrowded.
All right.
There are times where one fire team is unfortunate enough to get the responsibility of clearing a building large enough to have a bunch of rooms. It is at the discretion of the fire team leader to split it up into the buddy teams to clear those rooms on either side of a hallway to get through it faster. But again, think everything that I told you guys at the squad level as far as clearing at the same time at opposite ends of an ASR, and boil it down to the same exact practice when you're clearing at the opposite ends of a corridor. Do not go too fast to the point where one buddy team is so far forward than the other that if they get caught up into something, it's going to take too long to get that back up. These are gunfights, gentlemen. They don't last very long, and the consequences are very high. So the response capability needs to be very, very quick. Private Carter, did you have a comment?
No, sir.
Who was it that had a comment?
That was Peter, but it was mostly about like in a situation where you do have like a squad level house clearing, you probably have another squad on security, so to speak.
That is correct. That is correct. If I don't have a sister squad supporting mine to provide a security on the outside, I'm not going to send my whole entire squad in anyway. Private Lingo?
Yeah, Sarge. I know that we, being Alpha, we stacked up on this wall right here, but say we had come in from this left side over here, and that was called out as a short room. Should we post somebody on these windows to watch that approach?
So, in a quixotic situation, Bravo is going to be out there holding security anyway.
Well, I meant like on a fire team basis if we didn't have Bravo backing us up.
Right, if you didn't have Bravo backing you up, there's a buddy team that's going to be staying outside to hold that security. So in a situation like that, it is more likely that, yes, you're going to need to leave eyes on that window. But at the same time, in that situation, if you put eyes on that window and you have a door that needs to be cleared, a room that needs to be cleared, I don't want that buddy team that's inside the building to be separated because we're leaving somebody on the window.
Jesus, Sarge.
Yeah, we need to be, like, you gotta maintain a focus on one thing or another. It seems like splitting focus, and then by leaving people at windows, you start losing men real quick. So I don't know, I think that you want people outside worried about outside, people inside worried about inside.
That is correct. So in a situation like that, most likely your fire team leader in this in an alpha situation, that'd be Sergeant Aldridge. If Sergeant Aldridge walks in there and he sees a window on the left, as he's coming, or in this case, if you're coming in from that door, the window on the right, and there's a room on the left, he might actually call out to his other buddy team and tell them to shift a corner to hold that security because it's more crucial for that side of the building, in this case the south side of the building, to be secured. That's up to his prerogative. Now keep in mind, that doesn't necessarily mean wait for him to say so. If he didn't spot it or whatever, or he's sneezing his fucking brains out, and can't tell what the hell's going on, then take the initiative to make sure that he's aware of that. It is your job to make sure that your fire team leader has enough information to make the correct decision. But yes, to answer your question, you would need to be cognizant of the window enough to cross it. You do not leave a man behind on it while you leave only one person to clear the rest of the building by themselves. That's a no-go.
Alrighty, I understand.
So, personally, I'm of the belief that if you take a big problem, let's say clearing this whole entire building is a big problem, okay? You take it down and you whittle it down to its absolute smallest pieces. Your fire team leader is going to assign those small pieces to the personnel that need to take care of it within his domain. I'm going to do the same within the squad level, and then everybody has a teeny tiny, very simple job, all the way down until you get to the point of shoot that guy. Right? So it'll make it easy. So if you're clearing, spot a window, you let him know. If he hasn't seen it already, you might break it down and say Bravo shift, or in the situation, if it's a squad clear, or I'm sorry, a fire team clear, Aldridge might say Bravo shift attention south. If Private Carter hears Alpha say shift attention south of the building, then he'll make sure that he's at least got 2 guys on a corner that can actually provide security to the south. In this situation also, I need to clarify, simplify your commands, simplify your requests, simplify your support requirements. You don't need to be shift south, shift attention south because there's a window and you might not have 2 guys looking that way, and I had coffee this morning and I forgot to put it on Twitter, so I'm letting you know now, blah, 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 blah. Right? It's just shift attention south. So it'll be Private Carter's prerogative on how much attention he needs to shift south. Up to and including 0. If he already has somebody, let's say, on that corner, right there, on the outside of that building, they already have eye south. So he'll just acknowledge the request and tell Alpha, Roger, Bravo copies, or just Bravo copies, and then just make sure that there is security from the south, whether it be from a configuration he already has, or because he needs to shift a couple of people over. Full copy?
Ready for him.
Copy.
Alright, 1-3, I want you guys to go ahead and file out of this building. Bravo, get ready to set up and run this quick exercise.
Copy.
Carter, how do you want to sit?
Yep, I want Daggers and Velasquez up first.
One set.
So quick note, it is very important that you guys set up quickly. So, Private Carter, if you're comfortable with what you have here, tell these guys to actually remember this shit, because this is what it's going to be every time. That's just my recommendation.
Yep.
You run your fire team however you want, but I would highly suggest getting them comfortable enough for it to just be muscle memory.
Yep.
Alright,
By walking
we're going to
speed,
pretend that
gentlemen,
Alpha's holding
pull out.
corners on the outside. Let's take this at a walking pace, gentlemen. Bravo, you're clear to move when you're ready.
One set.
Can call out last man set.
Yeah, I just heard one set. Are you guys on
We're just
yellow?
calling first.
He wasn't here when you were talking about that.
The All-4 doesn't know how many of us there are out here.
Copy. Last man.
Pine. Clear. Setting on door. One set.
Last man set. The
Reaching,
door's
going
open.
left.
Going right.
Going left.
Going in, going right.
Two doors on the left.
You gotta keep
Stairs
pushing,
on the left.
Velasquez. Keep pushing. Keep pushing down the hallway.
Door. Left side setting.
Oh yeah, we're probably shooting.
Watch your 6, Velasquez. You got your back. Go to the door. Close that door if you're gonna do it.
Reaching. Going right.
Going left. Last man set.
clear.
All right, gentlemen, come out here. I got a couple of quick comments, and we'll be good to go. All right. Let's see if I can remember these comments. I'll do the more recent one since that's still fresh in my memory. Whoever called short room in this first room right here, you got to be careful about when you call that, because if there's another door to open to go through, it is not to be called out a short room. The reason I'm saying that is because I want you guys to get comfortable enough to allow this to be muscle memory. So if somebody goes in and says short room, the rest of the team, you know, unless explicitly told to do otherwise by the fire team leader, may opt to not follow you in there. So if you set foot in here, and let's say that door doesn't exist, and it's just a solid wall, and you say short room, because let's say you went right, and you already cleared this dead spot, and you say short room, that tells everybody here that doesn't have any eyes at all in that room, is that is the end of the room. So it is a short room, but it's not the end of the clearing process, since there's another door, so you need people to follow you in. Secondly, there are 2 people that stayed out here to cover that door, which I understand, wanting to do that, and covered that door. And there were 2 people that went into that building to clear it by themselves. Private Carter?
Yes, sir.
If that's how you want your fire team to operate, that is your prerogative. But just make sure that these types of decisions are not being made without your say-so. The reason I'm saying that for this particular instance is because we are under the exercise where we have the belief that Alpha is holding exterior security. If this is not the case here, this was not a bad, let me be very clear, that was not a bad decision here in this particular instance. But if that room had a massive corridor going down, and let's say it opens up to another hallway, and these guys stay out here, you just lost track of a buddy team, and you're going down deep into a building with no backup.
Copy.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing too.
Alright, gentlemen.
I heard short room, which is nice, dude.
Yeah, same.
Just go ahead and file out. So, when you're moving out in the open, I know I spoke about pace before already, but I'm going to do it again. When you're moving out in the open, feel free to go at a jogging pace. If you're already in combat, then your jogging pace guns up. Right? We already know all this wonderful jazz. If you're being fired at and you're doing a fire and maneuver, it's going to be tactical movement, right? The second you come up to a building and you set stack, once you set stack, I want you to understand that you're going to get ready to walk that shit. Because once you start pieing, I need you to pie slowly and be cognizant of your corners. That's smooth. So let's please not forget that. Alright, gentlemen, I want you to move all the way down to that gate down that alley. Alright, gentlemen, go ahead and give me a squad column. Squad column facing east.
Bravo and a dime. Facing these guys.
And make
Alright,
sure
Lanko,
you're behind
Bryson,
the actual
look at where all Reynolds is and Eldridge is. You guys, column?
Alpha, you need to move up a little bit more.
Alright. That's not too bad, but I know this is not a very big space. Bravo, your diamond is solid. Alpha, you need to spread out your wedge a little bit more. Brathen, you should be... What are you carrying, an AR? Yeah, just stick up against that wedge, basically. AT, move a little bit left. And that's your wedge. This is a squad column. This is a solid, perfect squad column right here. Alright, so, for all intents and purposes, we've been moving down in this direction, moving east from the west. Everything behind us is clear. Alpha, I want you to go ahead and take us up to that corner of that small building to your left. And set up security to lock down the opening, to lock down this alleyway.
Yeah,
King, can you fix that?
am I hot mic'd?
Yeah. Alright.
Detective.
Alright, pushing up.
Yep. So go ahead and lock it up. Lock up this whole entire area.
Gonna look right.
1-3, break. Be advised we've been tasked to clearing the building at Blue Force Tracker marker break. 0607, direct east of your pause on the other side of the ASR. Bravo copies.
Alpha copies. Alpha will hold the road for Bravo to cross. Alpha set. Staying low.
I hope you understand. I'm not saying Jack Diddley squat anymore until that building is cleared.
Bravo's crossing. Blanco, lock down that corner you are.
Crossing.
Crossing. Crossing.
Gates in the way.
Crossing.
Alright. Bravo, you set? Bravo, you on comms?
Bravo's maneuvering, hang on 1 second.
King, fix your fucking mic!
Specialist King, you need to go on push to talk because that's pretty harsh. Alright, you got that corner locked down.
Bravo set.
Got that corner locked down.
Alright, Bravo, hold security. Alpha will clear the building time now. Alpha's crossing the road. Alright, go ahead and cross, guys.
Bravo copies.
Alpha,
Cross
when
off.
you get set, I want you to do a quick pause.
Alright. Pausing.
Alright, 1-3, we're in pause. So hold your position. Everyone hold your position. And let's see, that's good. Who's holding this corner? Move up just a teeny tiny bit more and make sure that you don't get sideswiped. Yeah, you're high-low, right? You guys know what that
Yes,
means,
Sergeant.
right?
Yes, Sergeant.
So when Velasquez comes up behind you, Velasquez, you need to make sure you say high-low. Because that tells Jaggers not to stand up lest he get kicked right in the face.
Right.
Alright,
Yeah,
so that's good.
Yeah, he did call it, Sergeant.
Excellent, excellent. Alright, let's come over to this corner real quick. You guys are doing good. You got your corners covered. All that's wonderful. I know the situation's a little bit harsh because this is open. This is an example of when you can take prerogative. So, we got... Alright, there you go. That's your prerogative. That's exactly what I was talking about. You give you a little bit more cover. You still provide security on this side, and you have to be careful, though, when you make this choice because you got open windows right there. Alright, so when you do that, if you choose to do this,
Fucking A.
the decisions you make. Alright, so
I'm getting over the flu.
halfway through clearing and you decide to move to that corner, that's fine. When you first start, maybe staying at this corner is a better idea. It's something that you're gonna have to assess during combat or during the exercise. Alright, 1-3, unpause.
Good to go then?
Yep.
Alright. One set. Gonna clear this building.
Last set.
Alright, Pine. We're good. Push up to the door.
Pushing.
One set. Ready to push in. One set. Ready to push in. Alright, pushing right.
Pushing left. Stay away.
Pushing up. Room's clear. Pushing up. Got another door here to the left.
Stay away, clear.
Alright, moving on the other door. One set.
Last set.
Alright, pushing in left, going.
Pushing right.
Another door. Room's clear.
On left.
Setting up on the other door. One set.
Last set.
All right, pushing in, pushing right.
Pushing in, pushing left.
Clear.
Pushing right.
Clear.
Clear.
All right, go ahead and head out. Friendly's coming out. Friendly's coming out.
Excellent work. 1-3, go ahead and consolidate on my locate.
Alright, that was done very, very well. The only thing that I would say that you might want to consider is after the first man goes in right, the second man goes in left, consider allowing the third man to go in at some kind of angle to the room so that you don't just put everybody up against the same exact wall. In a short corridor like the primary entrance here, you guys did it perfectly fine. You had 3 people stacked up on one wall and one going up against the other one to make that guy was basically covering the cross section against the windows. That was perfectly fine. In bigger rooms though, when they're massive rooms, when you're going in and you're the third man, consider going in at a 45-degree angle. When you're the fourth man, consider going in at whatever angle is required by you at that point, because by the time the fourth man's going in, if there's contact to be had, it's live. Alright, let's go back to our starting fence, get back into squad column. Bravo, take point.
Which side do you want the AR on, Bravo?
Left side.
Alright, so set up a diamond.
I don't know about you guys, but I did that flawlessly.
Alright, Bravo, take us out. Lock down that ASR so Alpha can pass.
Roger that.
Watch out for Shuler's metal on the way over
1-3, be
there.
advised, we were tasked with clearing Blue Force tracker marker 0607.
Facing off to the left. Velasquez as well.
Pause. Pause.
Yep.
Hello, dead man. How you liking being dead? you're way out to here in the open. So in a situation like this, let me give you guys a little bit of advice. So in a situation like this is your corner. The only reason I'm saying this is your corner, and I know that shed there is a pain in the ass, and Specialist King probably moved out so he could actually see down the ASR, and I can understand why you'd want to do that. However, the second you're out here, you're in a shooting range. Right? So, especially since you guys are the forward force, you guys are the ones that are locking down this MSR. So, hold this, make this your corner. If you feel like that thing's too much of a threat, let your fire team leader know, because maybe you go in here, and maybe you cover from here. Just keep cover. Just gotta make sure you keep cover. Alright, unpause, continue.
Hyla. Carter.
Copy.
Bravo set.
You want Alpha to cross?
Hey, Verb, that's I mean, that building's gotta get cleared.
Alright. Alright, Alpha, we're crossing. Crossing.
Roger.
Alright, Hebert with me. We're going to take this corner. Michael and Brothen take the opposing corner. Let me know when you're set.
Brothen and Link are set.
Alpha's set. Bravo, your code move up.
They need to be on the further
Bravo
corner.
copies. Alright, we've got a full pause. Alpha, I want you to be cognizant of the corners that you're taking right now. Because you both are taking corners on the west side of the building. There's nobody covering the opposite end of the building.
Hey, firm. I thought they went to the other fucking corner, not the same wall one.
So in order to make this, here's the suggestion. And Bravo, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so here's a suggestion. When you're coming to a building and you're facing that building, whatever direction you're approaching it from, consider that face 1. Okay, so if that's face 1, then the corner where Sergeant Aldridge is right now is considered corner 1. Alright, so if you see the buddy team in the front go to corner 1, understand that you should go to corner 3. Can anybody guess where corner 3 is? The diagonal corner, exactly. If Aldridge is at point and he takes his buddy team to corner 2, where should the second buddy team go? Which is corner 4, exactly. So let's go ahead and let Sergeant Aldridge keep the corner that he set himself up on because he's the fire team leader. I need you two guys to go ahead and move to corner 3. Do it carefully. Make sure you keep that cover. Assess your situation. And let your fire team leader know when you're set.
You guys good?
Moving.
Alright, Alpha, when you're set, Bravo, you're clear to go.
We're set.
Set.
Bravo copies.
Was that a misfire?
Oh.
First man set.
Andy.
Alright, own up to it. Whoever the hell just did that, own up to it. Get in front of me right
Was that one of you guys?
That was
No,
not me.
Not me.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't us.
Gotta be somebody.
I've been on safe since we started.
I still got a full mag.
Own up to this?
Sarge,
Still got the full
I have
mag.
no idea, it might have been me. Honestly, I alt-tabbed out on accident. When I alt-tabbed in, it might have happened.
Well, it definitely wasn't an AR that fired off.
Alright, so if you need to tab out for any reason whatsoever, please put your weapon on safety and take it off of safety when you get back in. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Alright, also, I'm past it. I'm past it already. But just FYI, I'm a lot nicer about this than First Sergeant is ever going to be. And I'm nicer. I'm even nicer about this than our platoon sergeant. So just don't do that shit in platoon training. Don't do that shit in operations. Also, my medic should not be setting up to enter a building.
On pause, you guys can continue.
First man set.
That's alright.
Last man.
Seriously, I'm over it.
Alright, pie.
I got dementia, man.
Dude, hallway. Hallway's clear. Setting up on door.
Walking speed, gentlemen.
First man set.
Last man set.
Clearing, going right.
Going left.
Going
Stairs
right.
Two doors.
Going in, going right. Push, push, push.
Clear
stairs.
Holding my
Go left.
sector.
One set.
I'm gonna face outside to the northwest.
Alright, last man set.
Going in, going right.
Hebert, in a
Going to
situation
go
like this, make sure every now and then you check your 6 o'clock.
Right clear.
Left clear.
Roger, Sergeant.
Setting.
Set.
I'll go first.
Roger.
Clearing, going right.
Going left.
Blind flash.
Left clear. Short room.
Room clear.
Oh, come on out.
Let him know friendlies are coming out.
Yep. Friendly's coming out the front.
2 coming out the front. Four coming
Friendly's
out.
coming out.
I appreciate your guys' confidence, but until it's actually index, your guns stay up if you're in a contact situation.
Roger, 7.
Alright, 1-3, I want you to go back to the fence, the starting fence. Be
And back.
advised, we are now moving into live fire exercise. I say again, this is going to be a live fire exercise. Specialist King, you had a question.
I'm so excited.
So, thank you, Sergeant. When we're exiting the building, usually when you say friendly's coming out of the facility, you say or is that one of those
It would be useful if they do. There's actually no SCP for it, but I actually kind of like the concept, so that you know that you're actually clear to do so in case we're firing. But it's
Go heavy right when you get over here.
Are we taking point or is Bravo?
I'm thinking we're probably gonna take point.
Yeah, no, it really depends. In all honesty, if we're actively clearing with another, clearing half of an entire town, most likely I'll be outside either holding
Hey, Hebert, how's that bush?
or nearby enough.
I think I'm going to marry it.
Ground recon and figure out where I want to send you guys.
I expect
next,
invitations.
knee deep in his microdagger.
Pretty much. That is correct. That is the best way to put it. I'll be knee deep in the microdagger. The reason for this is that I don't want you guys to be standing there waiting for orders. So I usually try to set up the next order before you guys are done whatever it is that you're doing.
Are we still using the same building even though we can't open the doors?
No, I'm going to be giving you guys a different building. Stand by, off comms 1 mic. Sergeant Aldridge, you have 1-3.
Sure, what the fuck are you doing?
Experimenting with the controls.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna do it and look at my configurations and try and memorize stuff.
Well, you might want to pay attention in case you ever fill in an infantry slot.
I hope you guys are holding security. Make sure I don't get shot. Multitasking over here.
Sergeant Lead, I'm gonna take those fence to the west.
Roger.
Trying to remember what Private Carter and I decided to do. Ah, yes. I remember now.
Our devious plans.
Devious plans indeed. Man, this is gonna suck. Not for me though. It's gonna be entertaining.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Prepping frag grenades. I mean stuns.
Get that 40 mic ready.
I lost my frag grenade privileges.
Hitting shit with rockets, they don't even go in anymore.
Fuck it, I like that idea.
Didn't they develop some kind of corner gun or something like that?
Yeah, it's got a camera on it or whatever.
It's a room. Yeah, it is a room. You being a room. Look at you being a room with bad guys.
I get scared when the sergeant talks to himself.
It's alright, just put your earplugs in.
Seriously, dude, you really need to be aiming an RPG at a door. I'm liking it. Why not?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna get my mic ready.
Say RPG at the door.
Have your stun grenades ready.
Oh man.
Yeah, Afer. Make sure your earplugs are in too, guys.
Look at this
Copy.
guy. I really hope you don't get killed, guy. That would suck.
Don't look at me!
Buck says he does. I don't know. I think he needs a day at the spa or something.
It's the coffee.
Let's see. Well, first of all, you know what? You're being interrogated. How do you like that? How do you like that?
So I think that means that they're gonna have Blue 4 inside the room too?
Be advised, ID your targets. Over.
That means you, Aldrich.
Yep.
What a great lesson. We'll never do it again, right?
Oh, come on. Well, I don't know what to tell you guys, but when you start clearing this building, I hope you get here fast enough. He's not being very nice about his interrogation. Not that I'm saying that there's necessarily anybody you have to worry about not shooting. Damn it! Giving it away!
Make sure you set the full auto
Ooh,
too.
a 240. Yes, a 240 should definitely be used to cover a door.
Don't put them full auto right away. You have a road to cross to have them semi-auto, but as soon as you're getting close to the building you're going to clear, shoot to full auto.
The best thing to do when clearing a building or securing a building is to make everybody go deaf at first contact. Oh god, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
BT what? Sure, why the fuck not?
Carter, leave of absence, time now.
You can't put a BTR in a room.
I just did. No, I'm just kidding. Alright,
I'll have the AT4 ready.
I think you guys are gonna need about like 6 of them. Where the shit did I put all those guys? I just lost track of where they are.
Havoc 1-3, new mission. Fine.
Alright. Yeah, guys definitely hold security. I think I might have gotten a little bit ridiculous.
Oh, fuck.
A little redunk. Alright.
1-3, stand by for movement order.
Stand by for movement order.
They're infantry. They are a platoon, pretty much, in a building. That's okay. I'll just say squad anyway.
1-3, be advised. Reference Blue Force tracker marker 0729. Break. Bearing 145 from our current position. We are to move to, enclose, and clear that building. Over. Bravo copies.
Alpha copies. Alpha's pushing up to the MSR here. We can hold it while you guys cross.
Yep, Bravo copy.
Push up to the MSR here to the southeast.
Copy that.
Oh, micro dagger fun.
Hello, Sarge.
You guys good?
Hubert, take this corner.
Copy that.
Bravo, you're good to cross.
Solid copy. Bravo's crossing. Alright, Bravo, we're crossing.
Crossing.
Roger 6.
Had to dance in the line of fire,
Get yourself
Bravo,
up.
1 contact. I got 1 man down.
A-firm, hold security on that. Alpha's gonna push to the east side of that compound. Alpha on me, we're pushing to the left side of this building here. Time now, go.
Copy. Moving. Mike, go ahead and attach to Bravo and take care of this down, guy.
Crossing. Hold security on the MSR to the right. Crossing door. Crossing a door.
Roger.
Door's good to open.
As long as there's contacts outside, you are not clear to enter the building yet. It is unsafe.
You're not clear. You're not clear. All right, push on. Not clear to open that door. Hold on.
Alpha is going to wait for Bravo to say that they are clear to go in, because until they do, you are not clear to go in.
Behind the corner.
Getting one of our men checked out by the medics. Hold here for a second.
Just fucking push. Drop the guy. Push into the compound. Come here. Pushing up. Clear over here. Alright, push back.
Push back.
Push back.
Alpha, I've got some open windows on this side. We're going to clear them here in a second.
Alpha copies. We're setting security outside. We've cleared the surrounding area.
Copy that.
We've also got a door on our side that we're clear to go in if you want to do a dual breach.
No dual breach. Mike, Bravo's green.
Alpha set security. Do you actually want to dual breach?
No, I'm saying no dual breach. This is a squad clear. We need one team to stay outside for security.
Alright, Ifra. Alpha's got security, but Bravo, you want to clear.
Okay, solid copy.
Brothan and Lenko hold security on the northeast corner, east corner of the compound with the fucking green bush. Hebert and I will move over to the diagonal corner.
Way ahead of you, Sarge.
Contact report.
Yeah, we're going in first floor. One set.
Got you.
Last man set.
Alright, Jaggers. Going left.
Walk it, gentlemen. Walk it.
Going right.
Going left.
Go right.
Alright. Advancing down wall.
All the way to the right.
Last case, hold yourself there.
Clear. All the way clear.
We're bunched up here, so I would have moved.
I'm on you, Jack.
Door to my left. Alright.
Okay, let's set outside. There's a set of stairs going up right next to the door we came in.
Alright,
Alright, same setup, gentlemen.
copy that.
Last man.
First man set.
Hey, Mike.
We all set?
This is actually a good side for us to
Hang
go
on
so
me
we
over
can
here.
take care of logistics.
Yeah, okay.
There's no windows on the door.
Take
no
time.
windows and
Opening
doors
door,
on the side of the
fine.
building.
Gotcha.
Wrong door.
And then that way. you
Actual,
are
this is
fine.
Bravo. First floor is clear. We are proceeding to clear this. Roger that.
Get a flash.
Roger that, Bravo. Actual copies.
I'm gonna need the mic on my position. We got a man down.
Go, Mike.
Hey, don't run up there yet. It's not clear.
You have to drag him.
Hey,
Here, I
I
got
say
it.
pop
worry
smoke
about
if
him.
you need
Clear-
to. Get him
cover
dragged
that
back
doorway.
here. I'll take care of him.
Cover and doorway.
Stun grenade going up.
He ran around the corner. You're not gonna hear him.
Going in.
Go.
Stairs clear. Hallway to the left.
Dang, hold on, I'm gonna move him.
Going left.
Yeah, I'm holding.
One down. Door. Left.
Copy.
You set?
Yep.
Opening door.
You guys okay up there?
To the right. Yep, we're good.
Yeah, we're doing alright.
One left. Friendly.
Yeah, he screwed up.
Contact left.
Got torso.
I'm gonna start at the head.
Still good upstairs?
We got one man down.
This is Linko. You guys okay over there, Sarge?
We're good. Keep security. Bravo's got it.
HVT.
One times HVT, and I got a man down.
Roger that. Be advised, we're dealing with private jaggers at this.
Stabilize him.
I said, get him bandaged up. I'll be up there with meds in a sec.
I'll copy.
Left leg.
Left arm.
Right, looks like he's good on bandages.
Alright, I'm gonna drag him
Yeah,
back a
head.
little bit. I can't get to him here.
Lost some blood, still in pain. Copy. Morphine going on board.
Alright, bandaging.
Epi going on. Alright, he's up.
Alright, double time it. I need you up the stairs.
Right on
Bravo,
me.
make sure that whoever was Jagger's buddy team is back out here because this guy's standing by himself.
Bandaging head.
Left last, but I believe he's
Yes,
down.
all copy.
King, can you get out there and just cover him?
Alright,
Alright, yeah, we're here.
Bandaging
as
head.
soon as the medic got back there.
Bravo, give me a sit rep when you get a chance.
We have 3 men. Oh, okay.
We have one man getting patched up right now. I've
who's
got
got
an
something
HVT
going on?
and we got 2 enemy KIA up here.
I'm still in pain.
Roger that. Interrogative. Is the building clear?
Alright, stay
Yes,
still.
all copy. Building's clear, over.
Roger that. Go ahead and bring out the HVT when you get a chance.
Hey, Bravo, could you let the still in pain?
I'm good on pain. Thank you.
Alright,
Yep, I will.
this one's good.
Hey, I've got a man
Is it King?
downstairs in pain as well.
Copy. On my way.
It's Jaggers. I'm still in pain.
Daggers? Okay. Stay still. Tell me when you're good.
Alright, I'm on zipping this guy here, Velasquez.
Squishers King, you're hot miking.
Roger, I'm watching. Fuck, that guy like, got up and ran at me and I got scared.
At least you're honest about it.
Yeah, man. Shit's scary.
Still a little bit of pain, but it's better than it was.
Alright, Velasquez, we're heading out.
Who the fuck is Papadopoulos?
We're coming out. Unleash coming out. VHPP.
How much morphine you can take?
Alright,
I'm
leave
good
him here.
now.
Finally coming out.
I've got an addiction.
Oh, copy. There you go.
I was gonna say, look at your feet.
Holy shit.
Alright.
1-3, when you're ready, I want you all to move back to our starting point. We're gonna change it up a little bit so that Alpha ends up
Head
going
back to
in.
the starting point.
Copy that.
Kind of ran at me. I tried to dodge. Didn't really work.
Make sure you reload, guys.
Who's taking the lead for the squad?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be us.
Alright.
Left side.
Is that how you want it all the time? AR left side?
Yeah.
Alright, copy that.
You alright there, King?
Yeah, just having some tech dips today.
Gotcha. I'll have you on the left side, alright?
Yeah, so I'm gonna be noobing it up a little bit until I can fix whatever's wrong.
Alright. Alright, when we move up and cover the road, King and I are gonna take the left-hand side. I want Jaggers and Velasquez on the right, okay?
Roger.
Roger, we can high-low.
I don't like how this red dot turns off.
Let's see.
Hey, Aldrich, you know how to fix this?
Fix what?
Watch what my guy's doing.
I honestly don't know what you're doing.
Oh, you don't see him like sticking?
That leg twitch thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Try just standing up and all that.
I might be
Try
kind of
and
lost.
try and do some advanced or some enhanced movement on the wall or something.
Try and do a
There you go.
respawn.
Thank you.
That fixed it. That fixed it.
Cool.
You're a genius.
Only on Sundays.
That's the
Yeah.
guy's day.
When this happens, I have to press another button at the same time. I've never had this problem up until today.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah. Been getting shot.
Alright. Guys in dire straits, obviously. And you guys better come rescue this poor dude. Actually, you know what? We have a mic. Maybe they've been beating the shit out of you, man. I think that's what's happening.
Where's he from?
USA.
What part of the U.S.?
The part that doesn't give a shit. I don't know. Oklahoma's fine.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay, let's do medical. Yeah, he's hurt.
Try to psych us out.
No. We don't want this guy practically dying. No.
Oh, come
But they
on, that'd
did
be
stick
fun.
a nail in your arm. Ain't that a bitch? And
I think the
yeah.
Sarge is a bit sadistic.
You pulled your no, I'm just actually no. Yeah, they did. There you go. Let's do that. And you're awake for the pain too, ain't that a bitch? Alright, you guys are all clear? Alright. Be advised, gentlemen, top 4 coming in. So hold security. Whatnot.
Actually, don't we want Alpha in front this time?
You guys do whatever you think is best.
Yeah, Alpha, why don't you guys take point? That way you'll hold the road, we'll set up security, and you guys can clear the building.
We did it the opposite way last time.
Yeah.
No, I mean like, you guys push up, you hold the road, we push to the building, you guys set security, we clear.
Alright.
Actually, let's give it this guy. This guy's here. Oh, officer like it shit. And he puts... Oh man, that is an asshole thing to do. That is an asshole thing to do. I'm gonna do it. Oh lord. Oh man, that's just mean. Alright, and just in case that's not asshole enough, it is. But let's do a little bit of this. And I have a lot of faith in you guys. That's what's happening here. This is a lot of faith. Let's say that's what it is. No. It's total faith in your capabilities. And I do have a lot. Not gonna lie.
And here I thought today would be easy.
That went haywire. That. Oh, that's such a nice surprise. Alright, gentlemen.
1-3, stand by for movement order.
Stand by for movement order.
1-3, be advised, we are tasked with clearing Blue Force Striker Marker 0729. Infiltrate and clear building break. Bearing 141 from our current pause. Ready.
Over.
Yeah, Bravo copies.
Alpha copies, ready to move.
Let's move up and hold the road here. We're gonna push up and hold the road, Alpha.
Alpha copies, let us know. Pushing up.
Don't push up, Mike. Don't push up.
Let us know when it's good to cross.
Southeast is clear.
King, you alright back there? Hey, hang on just a second. Sergeant, we're gonna go ahead and push ahead. I'm down one man, he's not responding.
Roger that, be advised that is Specialist King. He seems to be combat ineffective at this time.
So, Alpha, we're set up. You can go ahead and push across.
Push across, Alpha. Crossing. Cross back, BRDM, BRDM up the street. Up the street, get back.
It is very interesting to me how Bravo did not spot that while holding the corner.
Oh shit. Yeah, he was blocked by that little pole there. Oh.
Yep.
Did I get to blow something up?
Who's Who's taking corner? Who's taking the corner?
Hey, Black. Grab that.
If you hit that thing with the law, you are so wasting your time.
Okay, I guess I'm hitting it.
So at this point, you need to ask for Alpha support to hit it with AT.
Yep. Alpha, we're gonna need you to move your AT up here and hit this thing.
You got him. He's right there.
Alright, Linko, go ahead and take that. South, southwest. Can you get a link, please?
All my guys back off the corner. What happened? Is my guy down? Who's down?
Lenko is down. We're pulling it back here.
Brockton, stay.
Hey, you got a bunch of guys coming.
Get him further down.
On you.
Brothen on me. They'll work on Lenko, pushing up.
We got 2 enemy KIA out in the street. Three enemy KIA.
Get to that one-story orange roof. One-story orange roof right there. To the right.
Actual, what you got?
We're flanking.
Right to the actual cut.
Lenko, you up?
Can I get the mic up my position advantage? One of my guys up.
Wait one.
You guys clear over there?
Hey,
Alright, push back to me.
Lenko's back up.
pushing back.
Lenko, push southwest or down the alleyway there. behind where we were.
On my way. Got caught on the fucking corner.
Bravo, this Alpha. Set security.
This is Bravo, send it.
Be advised, Alpha's got eyes on the window side of the building here, so you guys can push up, set security, and then we'll push to the building to clear it from here.
Yep, solid copy.
Actual, this is Mike. Alpha and Bravo are both green.
Roger that, Mike. Full copy on your last out. Across the street.
Shit, I'm hit.
Bandaging.
Bandaging here too.
Sit rep, 1-3.
Alpha's got one hit, but we're good.
Nah, I'm hit too. This is Bravo. We've crossed the street. We're moving up on the building.
Tell me when you're done here, but then I guess I'll managing.
Roger that, Bravo. Actual copy. Be advised, those windows are as cleared as we can get them from here, but definitely be cognizant of them when you're setting up. Bandaging now.
Actual, Mike.
Send it for actual.
You want me to stick with Bravo right now, or you want me to swing around the other side of the building to you?
Go ahead and stick with Bravo since they're not going in the building.
Lenko's good to go.
Copy, Mike out.
Once smoke across. Changing! Bravo, once you have security, we're gonna push up. Let me know.
Alright, we got one down.
You have security or one down? What?
Sorry, one enemy KIA.
Copy. Alpha's pushing across. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Check these windows and we're moving right to the door. Good. Pieing. Changing. Rothan and Lenko, check that room on the first floor. Go.
Pushing in.
Go on, Jagger.
Pushing in.
On you, Aldred.
Make sure you guys have shoulder to the left, both sides, brother.
All right. Come back.
Jaggers, I want you on this corner right here. Look.
Okay, Jaggers.
Fine. Alright, King on me. Clear.
Rally up back front. Back out front when you're ready.
Floor's clear.
Alright, who's calling me?
Right here, behind you.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna push up. One set.
Last man set.
Gotcha.
All right, pushing up. Dropped one. Doorway left. Hey, prepping stun. You guys set? You set? All right, stunning and then moving in right. Once it goes boom, I'm going right. All right.
Copy.
Stun out.
Stay firm. That didn't sound good.
Pick that guy up.
This is Mike, I'm hit.
I got him.
Mike, go pick him up.
Roger that, Mike. Just make sure you get under cover and get yourself taken care of ASAP.
Contact southwest on the road, 100 meters.
Changing. Friendly's coming. All right, move.
Dark crossing.
Moving out.
Contacts coming in from the northeast. Fall back into the building.
Move downstairs. Move that. Time now. Go. Alright, we'll keep holding security. Alpha's gonna push across. Popping smoke.
You got this window.
Hey, watch out. I'll cover you.
Bravo, I need you guys to hold security.
I'm holding security right behind you, Sergeant.
We don't.
Yeah, we're holding security.
You're not on the road over here though.
Pull back from the building. What the fuck's wrong?
Hey, right over here.
Alpha, this is actual.
Up in this building?
Send it for Alpha.
Be advised, we're gonna hold into this building for one mic. Let me see if I can get a hold of Dagger.
Right here.
All right, we're too bunched up. Request Alpha be able to push across the street since smoke is up. Alpha on me. We're pushing back across the street. Alpha on me. Go. Push across. Go. Go, guys. Go.
Actually, I got one man down.
Get inside there with him.
Interrogative 1-3, did we get that HVT?
A firm. Alpha has him with us. Set full security. Everybody check in too while you're at it.
Micro's green. Brad's green. They live in pain.
Hebert's green.
Hebert, get out here and get eyes on the MSR.
Got movement south of north.
Light 'em.
This time, I think I do not have gas. We're to hold down here. And
Hebert's down.
Convoy to come pick us up. How copy? Bravo copies.
Set security. I'm hearing voices. Guys, 360.
This is actual.
They're behind us.
Send it for Alpha. Copy. Send again. I did not hear your last. I also have a man down. Alpha's got one man down. We're working on him now.
Roger that. I need you to carry him northeast up the building. Use cover in order to get in parallel with Bravo, and then Mike will be able to assist.
Lenko, carry him. Pick him up. And push northeast. Brothen, grab HVT.
Alpha, this is actual.
Set it for Alpha.
Go ahead and coordinate with Mike and make sure you're in a good position. That's safe for the cross, and he'll come over and take care of your guy.
Hey, firm, be advised, Mike, we are pushing to the original start point. Lenko, on me. Let's go. Let's go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Wrong way, Brothen.
Send up 40 Mike. Send up 40 Mike. You are clear for 40 Mike.
We've got 2 down to the north.
Doc, be advised, we're pushing back to the starting point. That's where we're going to set up triage.
Copy.
Put them down here. Put them down right here, and then set security. Lenko, start scratch that. Brothen, set security. Lenko, start working on Hebert. Get him bandaged up.
Can I get the mic up on the 2nd floor? HG just disappeared.
We'll tell Reynolds later. Brothen back here. Brothen back here. I just saw a guy move up where we last were. Brothen, stay back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, he fucking took the HVT. Come back. Come over here. Where'd he go?
Alpha, this is Mike.
Reynolds, sorry for break. Fuck it. We'll talk about it later.
Alpha, this is Mike.
Send it for Alpha.
You guys holding the MSR for me so I can cross?
Priority comms, gentlemen. Priority comms. Break. Priority traffic. Where the hell is my ATT?
We need to talk about that later. Because we had him.
What just happened?
I don't fucking know. Do you have morphine? Hebert's dead?
Hebert's dead. He bled out.
Hebert KIA. Once again, be advised, Alpha is at starting position.
Roger that. Index. Everybody move back to the starting position.
Lenko, you got morphine?
Yeah, I got morphine. Come here.
Hit me with morphine, please.
Okay, correction. I had morphine.
Alright, never mind. Doc, can you hit me with some morphine, please?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think Aldridge is.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay.
A second ago I couldn't hear anything, but I do now.
All right. So how did we lose our HVT? Because I saw Op4 run off with them.
Alright, completely break immersion here. And I've actually got this if you actually need it. We literally carried him, put him down in this corner right here. He then disappeared and then showed up back at the original building, and then you ran off with him.
Yeah, I've seen that before. Yep.
Gotcha. All right. Well, for the purposes of an exercise and for the purposes of doing this right, in a situation where you go into a building and you're clearing it and you get a hold of the HVT and all shit hits the fan on the outside, we're not to pull him out of that building under fire. We're not going to pull him out in a situation where he could get dropped. So in the heat of that moment, I had requested number 1 for you to fall back into the building so that we can reassess our situation. Alpha, I appreciate your initiative to move across the building to expand on our covered area, and that's perfectly fine. Make sure that start off by actually acknowledging the request, because given the opportunity, I would have told you to leave the HVT behind with Bravo prior to you moving across the street. So the call itself was perfectly fine. It's just the timing. We needed to leave the HVT behind with Bravo.
Hey, Firm.
I think you guys did well. The communication was good. I think, you know, back and forth between the two teams was pretty solid. There was a lot thrown out at us. The idea was you go in to clear the building, and then basically I'd set it up so that you get a second wave come in from the outside to try to close in on that building. For the most part, I think you guys handled it well. I think you handled it very well. Just be cognizant of holding that MSR, Bravo. I understand that BDM was hiding behind a little bit of cover, but just do the best you can to make sure that Alpha's not running out into an open area. I'm not 100% sure why they didn't fire on Alpha while they were crossing. I'm just really grateful that they didn't. In that situation, it probably would have turned into a mass cas right quick. But Alpha, also, real quick, you guys did a fantastic job on making the call to pull back instead of pushing across the building. And I need to make a very specific point on that, because that is a big deal. In a lot of situations, when you start crossing an open area and you see a contact, sometimes the knee-jerk reaction is to just double time it across and get into hard cover on the other side. The problem with doing so is that the element that was holding security on this side is the only element that you've got left. So when you cross over, you're crossing into the unknown without backup. So you really need to be cognizant of the decisions you make in the situation when you're at contact. If there's already friendlies on that side, flying fours. Clear the threat and then proceed to crossing that open area when it is deemed appropriate to do so. So I don't want to hold you guys too much beyond time. I know we're actually we're a little more than half hour over our training period. I do appreciate you guys being patient with me and holding out through all of this. I want to start off by opening it up to the team leaders. So Sergeant Aldridge, you're going to go first, and then Private Carter. At the end of your statements, I want you to let me know if you think you and or your team needs to go through clearing exercises again. Otherwise, we can move on to the next topic during our next scheduled training.
All right. So my big takeaway from this is I wanted to figure out why, given the circumstances, I had an HVT in my possession, so I had one guy carrying him. I also had another guy down, so I had my other guy carrying my other guy down, so that leaves me the only person to set any kind of security or basically be able to be combat effective, really. When we needed Doc on our position, did Bravo have guys down? Could you not set cover, or could you not move through the smoke to try and get to our position, or what was going on with that?
Guys down. We were taking contacts out in the street, and from the building directly to our south in the second story, and we took multiple contacts.
All right,
on top
I had some.
Want to just sprint across the street, Sarge, but without.
Well, we had.
You guys have to give me cover.
Yeah, A-Firm. I didn't know if they had cover. I didn't know if they had guys down. I had some pretty serious issues going on right when shit hit the fan. So I don't think clearly a lot of my communications didn't go through for a lot of our movements and for what we were doing because we had a
lost track of you there for a few seconds.
Same here.
I was trying to deal with contacts really close, like 10 meters outside our door, and then
yeah, so I can say, because I was actually with Bravo at the time. I think at one point the fire that was raining down on us in that building was so damn intense that hearing you over even the radio was just getting a little bit difficult. Assuming that your comms even went through, I'm not 100% sure it did.
Yeah, I'm not sure it went through either. All right, so what ended up happening there is that we had a full smoke screen across both sides of the road where both teams could have easily gotten across, because that's when we got across, and then nobody moved. You guys must have had guys down and we didn't know about it, or what. Actually, I want to believe that you didn't have anybody down at that point, because that's when we crossed, and we wouldn't have crossed if you had guys down. So that was initially
the force that actually closed in on the front of the building, danger close, happened immediately after your last guy set foot on the other side of the ASR.
Okay.
It was just killer timing. Pardon the pun.
All right. So it just got shit up. set up very badly. Not badly, but like, actually no, setup's not the right word. It just kind of the way it unfolded went really badly. Another thing is that guy that you sorry for the break of immersion. You gotta watch out when you're controlling guys, because I put maybe a full mag into that guy with the RPG and he still got the round off before.
Controlling anybody at any time throughout any of this exercise today.
Oh well, shit. You need to look into that then.
Are you sure? Those fucking guys were like bobbing and weaving and ducking and. Yep. I thought it was AI controlled for a second.
That's this guy, he acted very peculiarly and also took an entire mag before he got an RPG round off in our general direction. So we need to.
We had a similar thing earlier.
Yeah, that one guy, those two guys, they like split up. One guy hid behind a propane tank, and he was like, he popped up for 3 seconds, bust like 2 shots, got down. It was crazy.
Yep. I did not control any of them. So I'm going to tell you guys right now. If I'm controlling OPFOR, you're gonna know, because typically what's gonna happen when I'm controlling OPFOR as Zeus is I'm gonna make it so that they basically attack people making mistakes. I very much discriminate. So if you're popping your head out inappropriately or whatever, then I'm gonna peg you. I'm not even gonna pretend to shoot by you. I'm gonna just straight up fucking peg you. If you go out in the middle of the street by yourself, or if you're there by yourself and you don't have your buddy team with you, I'm going to down you in a situation where it's going to be difficult for anybody to find you. I'm going to do that shit on purpose, because you shouldn't be making those kind of mistakes. For today, however, what I did is I upped the AI capability to its absolute max to give you guys a little bit of a like a what the fuck moment. Which it sounds like
I'll tell you what, they shot King. King went down in the doorway. He was poking around. He went down, and they sprayed right across that wall. I saw a line of bullets come through the wall, right towards me, all the way across the room.
Yep, they'll do that. They'll do that when you tell them to be legit. So you're not fighting dumb shits. These guys were pretty hardcore. Lenko, you had a comment?
Yeah, whenever we pulled across the MSR back with the HVT, and then right after Ebert got put down, I had picked up Ebert and we were getting ready to run back, and I watched 2 guys spawn directly. I don't know if they spawned or if they just popped or what, but 1 second they weren't there, and then all of a sudden I've got a guy with an AK staring at me in the face. So I don't know if that's server side or what happened.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. Actually, I did not particularly see that happen. So again, I wasn't controlling anybody, so I was actually boots on the ground with you. So if there was any glitches that you saw forward, we'll definitely have to make a note of that and be cognizant of it.
Yeah, it wasn't like I turned away or anything. Like, I mean, he literally popped into existence right in front of me.
Yeah, so that's not... At the point of contact, I was actually with you guys on the ground. So unless Staff Sergeant Munson was messing with us...
No.
Yeah, so then most likely what might have happened was a rubber banding situation. At the risk of breaking immersion here for a second, it might have been a rubber banding situation where he was moving towards you as an OPFOR unit and then just kind of fast forwarded a split second. That is a possibility. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, I did see a few of them go through, like, phase through buildings. That was pretty funny. And then I did grab the HVT out from under you. I did do that. That was pretty fun.
Oh, so you did do that on purpose?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that was
Alright.
actually pretty hilarious, because when I saw him run it up, I was like, what the shit? Where's my... In case you didn't hear it, Sergeant Munson, we actually had that guy. We brought him all the way over. We put him right in that corner that behind you there. And then once we let go of him, he disappeared. And then we go to look back, and then we see you running off with him. And we have no idea what to do. It's like he ran off into the... I had eyes on him the entire time. I just didn't shoot him because I didn't want to hit the HVT. But he came out of the building that he was originally in, and then he went off to like the west there. Yeah, and you did right. You don't want to shoot at the... if you don't have a clear... So, real quick though, I'm going to say this, that a lot of the problems that we had, especially regarding HVT, especially regarding Alpha being, having some people down, if you do not have a plan on where you're going to extract that HVT or where you're going to extract yourself from the cover you have, don't extract yourself. It's not going to take very long to like take a breath, take a look at your surrounding areas, take a look at the lay of the land, and figure out if I move from this cover that is currently giving me something to hide behind from the seven return fire, do I have something equal to or greater than the position I'm in to move to? If the answer is no, if you don't have a clear-cut understanding of where you're going, then don't move. I'm not saying freeze. Definitely do not freeze. but just make sure that you know where you're going. So, again, I appreciate the prerogative that you took with Alpha there, Sergeant Aldridge, and actually, to be perfectly honest, moving across to hold both sides of the MSR was absolutely the right call to make, but that should have been communicated a little bit better so that, you know, we're 100% sure that we're in sync here, and the HVT should have been left behind with the hard cover that they had with Bravo. That's it. Not really, it's just something to carry with us moving forward so that we can actually be a little bit more cognizant of the decisions we make, especially with civilians and HVTs. Private Carter, do you have anything to add?
No, I think we've covered everything.
All right, sounds good. Now, Aldridge, Carter, do either of you feel that we need to go over room clearing again in the next exercise?
Negative.
Negative.
All right, gentlemen, then be aware that we will be moving on to MOUT procedures. With that being said, I'm going to open up the floor for comments or questions throughout the team. Ruler, you had a comment?
Yes, Sergeant. I just came up with one of the guys, and it's something that I just learned recently, and I just wanted to pass this information along to you guys in case you guys don't know. When I come up and treat you medically, if I use a bandage on you, if you have any bandages in your backpack, it uses those first. So if you happen to go down, just be aware that odds are, if you're carrying any bandages, you're going down on that equipment, and that'll have to get relayed to me at a certain point so that I can get restocked back to you guys. At least one of you guys in this training exercise actually had no bandages and couldn't bandage himself because of it, and you were kind of confused by it. That's why. So just be aware of it.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that.
Yep. So it's actually making things a little bit easier because our original SOP actually was for the medic to open your backpack. It was also, we had the SOP of your bandages should be in your backpack so that the medic will be able to pull that shit out of it and use it as appropriate. The same goes for the CLS, and because that's the case, I still want you guys to adhere to that practice regardless for immersion purposes. If you're a CLS, carry your CLS shit in your backpack. If you got a bunch of bandages, carry that shit in your backpack. The mic needs to be able to get to that stuff if he needs it. A very good example is if you're, God forbid, KIA, and that mic comes up for you, that you are not pronounced KIA until the mic actually says you're KIA. So, like, if your fire team leader says that, hey, I got a man down KIA, that's all fine and dandy, and most likely absolutely the case. But he's not registered as KIA in combat until 68 Whiskey says so, and he's most likely going to clear him out of whatever medical supplies he can take from that body in order to help the remaining force. Private Lenko, you had a comment?
Yeah, Sarge. Who is CLS in the squad? I mean, I have no idea.
Each fire team gets a CLS, and that's appointed by the fire team leader.
Well, I mean, that's why I bring it up, because I don't think it's ever been addressed, so I don't know.
It defaults to rifleman, doesn't it?
Yes.
I have no idea. I mean, I always carry extra bandages and a couple of morphine just out of principle, but
don't do that. I can tell you right now, don't do that. Carrying extra morphine out of your own prerogative is definitely a no-go. That is a violation of the SOP. Unless you're a 68 Whiskey or a CLS, you are not clear. You are not authorized to carry drugs.
Well, I mean, I guess I am the CLS.
Right. If you're acting as CLS, then yes, that is perfectly fine.
All right. So clear this up now. Should I just consider myself CLS? I mean,
Sergeant Aldridge.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Then carry two morphines. Specialist Brathen.
Like what I know, I've been noticing, like, most riflemen are mostly the CLS guy.
Correct.
That's what I've seen in most of the units and squads and teams.
I mean, I haven't been in the squad for very long, and like I said, it just never came up before, so I never knew.
Yep, no, that is the case. By default,
that's my bad.
The rifleman, unless your FTL says otherwise. What I don't necessarily want is you guys changing it around too much, because I want as much of this to be muscle memory as much as possible. Private Schuler, you had a question?
Yeah, it's along the same lines. Just since there was that initial confusion on it, you guys that are CLS, you guys know what you're supposed to carry and when you're supposed to use it, right?
I think we need training on
have no
how to do
CLS
it.
training.
Okay. Okay, so
Yeah, we haven't
there you go,
discussed it
Sergeant. Maybe that's something we should go over.
Yeah, if you don't have CLS training, you're not authorized to be CLS. So, Private Schuler, were you given clarity on how to provide training?
I've been instructed that we're supposed to provide that for our squads. I've been instructed on how much CLS is supposed to be carried by the guys and when they're supposed to use it. I haven't been formally told, like, this is a certain way you're supposed to teach it as far as a classroom setting or anything like that.
Sergeant Munson, do you have anything, a statement on that, by any chance?
Yeah, so basically how it's pretty straightforward. You don't fully need a class unless absolutely everyone is fucking up on it, but in reality, again, it's pretty straightforward. The CLS has the 2 morphine, the 2 epi, extra bandages, at your discretion, to the mic, and then basically you just don't use it unless the medic's down or the medic tells you to use it. So that's about it.
All right. So
or if
go ahead.
Really quick, or if the medic's down and he can tell you, and you see, someone in HQ or something like that. But at that point, you should get your medic first. Always prioritize medics, and then HQ, and then squad leaders, in that order, and then everyone else.
Private Shooter.
Yeah, so just going along with what Sergeant Munson's saying there, it's pretty simple. Yeah, don't use your EPIs, don't use your meds unless it's a high priority guy that you have to bring up. Start with medics and then do your platoon guys walking down. And then as far as that stuff goes, you want to make sure bandage everything up, pop them with morphine first, see if that gets them up. If the morphine doesn't work, then pop the epi. And if they're bleeding out where it says they've lost a lot of blood, honestly, giving them epi probably isn't going to help because it'll just get them up and they'll drop right back down. At that point, you're going to need a 68 whiskey to get you some blood. So just get on the horn at that point if you diagnose and see that.
All right, I need you guys to verbally acknowledge that you understood what was just said by our 68 whiskey.
Affirm.
Affirm. All right, so with that being said, Private Schuler, after this, we want to take a quick look to see if there's anywhere to post a comment just basically saying that you provided CLS advice to the personnel that are here at this time. With that being said, everyone say cheese. There you go.
Cheese.
Alright, so if there's a place to actually make a statement that these guys got some kind of training for that or some kind of advice for that, we'll go ahead and post and say so. Specialist King, you had a comment?
Not on generally what you just said, just on the whole thing. For today, I know you usually give points for fill-ins.
Right.
You could, I basically haven't been here. I have detective for the whole thing, so just minus mine for today. It's okay.
Okay, I'll take that under consideration. Any other comments or questions?
Yeah, this is just for Bravo. If you guys could hang around for like a minute or two after we everyone's settled down, I just want to talk to you real quick.
Private Lenko, you had a question, comment?
Sorry.
Yeah, just next week when we do our squad training, I'd like to get a little time with Schuler so he could actually explain, if I have to, how to administer meds. I mean, because in reality, I know that morphine kills the pain, but I have no idea what epi does or what to do in certain situations.
All right, so we're going to take that offline. Schuler, if you wanted to stick around with them, that's up to your your guys' prerogatives. If you want to stay around later to cover that, by all means do so. If not, then we can cover it at some point in the next exercise. Now, before I let you guys go, just a quick statement to our fire team leaders, first and foremost, and then to everybody else. If you can show up 5, 10, 15 minutes a little earlier before we start, that'd be great. There are situations where, especially the fire team leaders, there are situations where sometimes I'll grab you guys, pick your brain real quick about setting up the exercise that we're about to throw people into, and ask you guys input on whether you feel your team is up to what I am putting together for you during that exercise. I want to make sure that we're focusing on the parts that you guys need to build up on, from the basics, moving up from there. So thank you guys very much, especially the fill-ins, for coming and helping 1-3 be a full team for this exercise. Do not forget, we have platoon training tonight at 1700 Eastern. I hope to see you all there, and whoever's filling in with 1-3, If you want to show up for that as well, feel free to do so.
Yeah, it's 1900. Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
Guys, platoon training's canceled because it started half an hour ago and we didn't have enough people.
Oh,
So-
Roger.
Really?
Yeah, 1700 is half an hour ago, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, 1900.
I got a PM. Actually, I got a PM from you, Sarge,
Yeah, I
saying
know.
that it's at 1900.
Yep, and then I sent everyone a correction saying, well, it's going to be at 1700. So.
Ah, I see. I see that now. Unfortunately, I had
Yeah.
already jumped in, so I missed it.
It's fine. Okay, Lewis and I kind of were already under the assumption that we were going to cancel it anyway. Because honestly, we were going to give you the easiest time. So we were all going to just do like a little fucking hide and seek deal in the fucking forest. That was his plan. So
Gotcha.
don't worry about it.
All right.
Is there anything else going on tonight?
There's Bravo.
Task Force Bravo, yeah.
Has an FTX?
Paper?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll probably help Zeus, so you can look forward to getting smacked a little bit.
Speaking of which,
Nice.
Sergeant Munson, just be advised I logged out, so the server is yours.
Okay, I don't need it for anything, but all right.
Roger that. All right, guys. Again, thank you guys very much. And as the Sergeant said, there is nothing else today unless you want to fill in for Bravo, which, I'm sure they could use your help, so feel free to do so. Represent 1-3. You guys are dismissed.
Ooh, thank you, Sergeant.
Later, guys.
Real quick,
Alright, Bravo.
King, if you're still in your shot, do not salute the Sergeant.
Yeah.
Hey, just want to talk to you guys real quick here.
Forgot about that.
I'm going to start using the
gonna
number
say,
system. I don't know if either of
Sergeant
you guys
Reynolds.
have ever used that
Yep.
before.
I'll go ahead and
Essentially
just
how
get
it
some
works
kind
is
of
each team
prepared.
member is given a
Formally
number, and I'm
speaking,
just gonna
maybe
be
like a
calling out
quick
those
5-10
numbers
minute
during
spiel on
training.
CLS.
All right, guys. So there's gonna be a FTX tonight. I'm gonna try and get into that. If I'm not able to, then I'll just jump back onto the patrol server like I was doing earlier. But I need to take a break so that I can get dinner, and also so that it gives me enough of a gap so that it starts the stream over again and then creates a separate VOD for the FTX if I can get into it. So we've only got a few people watching right now, so thank you guys for watching. That stuck around. I had some major problems there. I'm not really sure what happened there exactly, but I turned my whatever this is down. I turned my render down or whatever. I forget what it's, the bitrate I think it is. Yeah, video bitrate. I turned that down, so I think that will help on that end a little bit. I never had problems before today, but it also might have been the AI that Sergeant Reynolds was spawning into. That was a shit ton of AI. So it really could have been anything, but I turned it down a little bit, so maybe it'll help with that. But otherwise, if you guys want to be around later, there should be an FTX, or if it's not going to be the FTX, I'll be doing what I was doing before this training, which was the patrol server, which is just basically little mini missions that I do with the regular 506 guys. So I hope to see you guys then, but if not, I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern time, Eastern United States time, so 1 p.m. Eastern United States time, I'll be back. Also, if you missed anything from today's stream, it will be on a VOD sometime in the next half an hour to an hour. But definitely up tomorrow if you want to check it out tomorrow. So thanks for watching, guys, and I'll catch you later. Have a nice guy. Have a nice day. See you guys.